Whew. All right. So, hello. Hi. We're here. We started up Steelrising yesterday, and it's pretty fun so far. I dig it. It's pretty simple and straightforward, but I'm having fun with it so far. You can jump in this. That's pretty cool. You can jump. There's some mild platforming. Your character can pull themselves up onto things. That's pretty cool. I like that. They kind of gave us like a choice in where we could go next. They didn't really say like, okay, this is the path you should take. So I just chose one, and so we went off to the Louvre. Good morning, Ebony. How are you? Welcome on in. Yeah, we went off to the Louvre, the Louvre, the Louvre. The Louvre seems cool. We just got there. We're gonna go explore it now. I'm excited. I'm very excited to explore the Louvre. Yeah, we did like a handful of bosses. They all seemed kind of the same, but with like slight different variations. Like one was fire, one was frost, one was lightning. So slight variations, but kind of the same thing. It's weird. Yeah, we've made some good progress. For a day, we went through a handful of areas. I bought $200 worth of alcohol. What kind of alcohol? I know you said you enjoy yourself some moonshine. Are you Steel playing this? Am I Steel? I'm human flesh. What's up, creature? Good morning, Moon Girl. Welcome on in, guys. How you doing? How you doing? I'm tired as usual. I'm always tired. I had a terrible headache yesterday, like all day long, and I still feel like I got headache. So hopefully that goes away. Hopefully that goes away. This is not fun. It was really bad yesterday. I don't think it was like migraine, but it was not good. It was not good. Ibuprofen. I took some Motrin. Hopefully that'll help. I never know. Like, I drink coffee every day. But yesterday the caffeine was making it worse. So I don't know what kind of headache it was, but it was an like if I don't drink caffeine, I get a headache. But sometimes if I drink caffeine, I get a headache. So my body's just like, addiction is terrible. What do we do? Those are, I guess, a different kind of headache, and the caffeine made it much worse. So I got some coffee today, but I'm not gonna drink all the coffee. Just enough caffeine to make my body go, oh good, you're caffeinated. Oh good. You have an Excedrin with your coffee. Yeah, I mean, kind of. Mega Merge!
Twisted Insanity new.
New. Ebony? Did you just give me $50? Thank you so much for $50. That is very generous. You want me to play Twisted Insanity? That's the Crash Bandicoot game. Thank you so much. That's a lot of money to give to a random person on the internet. But thank you very much. I really appreciate that. That is super kind of you. We have to play Twisted Insanity. We'll look into it. We'll look into it. Hi, Darby. How are you? That's a lot of money, dude. $50. $50 to pay Twisted Insanity. Well, I'll throw it on the list. I'll throw it on the list. ILY Darby. I like you, Darby. I love you, Darby. If you I don't know what ILY is. I love you. Are you winning, son? No, we're never winning. Morning, Teak. How are you? How are you? How's everyone doing today? How are your mornings going? I hope better than mine. Awake uncharacteristically early. It does seem early. Do you have anything to do today? You're about to go to chemo. Yeah, good luck. I hope that goes well, Ebony. Hope the chemo goes well. Well, as well as chemo can go. Okay. You piece of shit. I hit the wrong button. Okay. There's a guy there. I missed. Oh, how's that so far from hitting? Since the new chemo, it's been better. Hey, that's good. I'm going for a visit for proton therapy. What's proton therapy? I got moonshine, Jack Daniels, and Bailey's, and Buzzballs. Buzzballs. I don't know Buzzballs. What are Buzzballs? Are Buzzballs fun? Yep. Why did you not attack? Holy shit. That was very unfortunate. I jumped to attack and she just jumped. I hit the attack button. She didn't do anything. I'm not saying that I would have lived through that, but it definitely would have gone better if she, you know, hit the dude. Yeah, my man does have a horn. Ooh. Okay, fighting those two horn guys is gonna be rough. Buzzballs are the bitter malt wine liquor stuff. I don't think I've ever had buzzballs. But that is not the thing I wanted you to do. It's confused. Wasn't confused anymore there. Our IVF copay is 600, which is good because IVF is like 50,000. Yeah. Wait, you're doing in vitro fertilization? Watch out for his balls. I'm trying. I got chocolate teas. Nice. I like chocolate. It could be 15. I know for it not to be a spirit, it's going to be under a certain percent. Wine's the strongest. Nice. Well, good luck. I hope that goes well, because yeah, in vitro is really expensive, so I hope that goes well and is successful. And it works. Horchata. They have a horchata buzzball. Horchata's good. Shoot that dude. I missed. Thought I could get an attack in there. North Carolina is very strict about alcohol. I think anything above 16% going to the AB store. ABC. Kung Fu Hustle, the landlord's wife with the giant bell. I haven't seen Kung Fu Hustle since I was a child. I can't imagine that that movie holds up particularly well. Like, it's funny for like a 13-year-old. I can't imagine it's funny for a 40-year-old. Maybe it is. I love that movie. Seen it as a kid. It came out a really long time ago. I think it came out in the 90s. Same. Cali was relaxed. You could buy vodka at 7-Eleven. You can't buy any alcohol at 7-Eleven around here. I was an adult when I saw it, probably. Wait, I'm not that. Kung Fu Hustle. Kung Fu Hustle. That's different. I was thinking of the like offensive comedy movie thing that came out. Yeah. The Kung Fu Hustle came out in like 2004 or 5. Yeah, the Kung Pao. That's what I was thinking of. I was thinking of Kung Pao. Yeah. No, yeah, no. I enjoyed Kung Fu Hustle. I went to go see that with a girlfriend. She was like, "You want to go see a movie?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure. Let's go see a movie." So we got to the theater and she was like, "What do you want to see?" And I was like, "Wait, you didn't have something in mind?" So they had Kung Fu Hustle there and I was like, "You want to go see Kung Fu Hustle?" And she was like, "I don't know what that is." And I was like, "It's a martial arts movie." And she was like, "Yeah, all right." We got in there and we were like it was like the release weekend too. We got in there and we were like the only 2 people in there. And then some dude sat down right in front of us. And it was just like, man, of all the places like you could pick, you just got to be right in front. Like there's so many empty seats and you got to be around us. And fine, sure. So her and I are talking, having a good time. And then, you know, the movie comes on and we're watching the movie and the action scene starts. And the first thing that we hear is the dude in front of us. He's just like, "Oh, snap. Oh, snap." Like every time there was like a big action scene, he was just going, "Oh snap! Oh snap!" he was loving it and he was going hard. He was loving it and he was going hard. So that's what I remember from Kung Fu Hustle is, "Oh snap!" That's really what I took away and remembered from it. Was my man that loved it. And just oh snap like every 2 seconds. It's a good movie. Kung Fu Hustle's a good movie. My girlfriend was like, "I enjoyed that. That was way better than I thought it was gonna be." And I was like, "Yeah, man, that shit was really good." I've never seen Shaolin Soccer though. Did he ever do other movies? The guy, it was like Donnie Law or Liao or something like that, right? Donnie Liu? Did he ever do other... Did he ever do other stuff? I love Kung Pao. That's the one I'm thinking is offensive though. There's no way that movie's appropriate. There's no way that movie was appropriate. All right, we're in the Louvre. There's a guy down there. There's also an electrical thing there, Kung Pao Shrimp. All right, can I fight one dude? Without inciting, oh, everybody else. Okay. I'd say that went decently enough. I like Kung Fu movies. This has been a while since I've seen a good one. They don't they were popular for a good while, and they just don't seem to do any. There's no like preeminent like martial arts star. Like my entire life there has been one. Who was it? Tony Jaa was like the next up and comer, but that guy kind of like shot himself in the foot after Ong Bak 3 and the disaster that was. That kind of did him in. So there's nobody. Like I was expecting to have like 20 years of 30 years of Tony Jaa, and there's nobody.
I'ma put cereal in a Chinese movie, make him say ice cream.
Ice cream, I like ice cream. Ebony, thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. And what about ice cream? I love ice cream. I had some ice cream yesterday. I had a vanilla fudge brownie. Yeah, that's right, vanilla fudge. It was vanilla and fudge and brownie in Chinese. I don't know how to speak Chinese. There was a girl in college that I knew, and she would every once in a while teach me some, I think it was Mandarin, teach me some Mandarin. And dude, it's a Mandarin, Chinese, any of them, it's all about enunciation. Like you know how we have I wanted to call them homophones, but that's not it. We have words that are spelled the same but pronounced differently, like live and live. A homophone would be 8 and 8, like I ate something, but also the letter 8. That'd be two words that sound the same but are spelled differently. I forget what they're called, but the Chinese language has a lot like that, where it's like spelled the same, but there's like different enunciations you put on, yes, the letter 8, exactly. And so she was like trying to like teach me like different words and stuff like that, and it's wild how complicated that language is. I guess that goes for a lot of Asian languages. It's all about enunciation and where you're putting the enunciation on. And it's very subtle. It's very subtle. Heteronyms. Yeah, heteronyms. That's it. It's interesting. It's very complicated. The fun part is that, like, you could think that you're pronouncing things correctly, and you're not. And you're either, like, saying complete gibberish or something very different. You're putting the emphasis on the wrong syllable. What am I locked onto there? The Louvre Apartments. No, I don't think I'm in the Louvre Apartments. My wife swears to garlic is so easy, but after learning... Oh, like Gardic? Gardic. I don't know what you wrote there. But after learning English and knowing English and Spanish, it doesn't make sense, even though it's technically a Latin language. English is a smorgasbord. English is sort of a Latin language. It's sort of inspired, but it's also heavily Germanic and heavily a bunch of other things too. English is like a hodgepodge of a bunch of different things all crammed together, which makes it really difficult to understand. Tagalog. Your wife swears Tagalog is so easy. Right. Filipino. Yeah, that's not... No, I don't think any language is easy to learn. People are like, once you understand the basis of this, it might make sense in some people's brains, but man, it's rough. Once you learn the alphabet, it gets easier. I mean, no? English is a really hard language because there's so many different like exceptions and stuff that you have to learn. And depending on what language you have, sentence structure is like wildly different than everything else. I think that's one of the biggest hurdles for me is just like the sentence and thought structure of how things work. You know, you grow up and this is the way things are and this is how you speak this language, and then you try to learn another language and it's like just so wildly different. That's a boss? Oh shit. Oh, okay. Easy. Do I have my mouse? I do, but not on the other screen. What's up, Smoke? How you doing? The letter J in Spanish is an H sound. It is. And two Y's in a row, two L's in a row is a Y. Definitely not because they restructured the sentence and put words in different places depending on what the word itself is and means. Spanish uses double negatives. We do too. In English, which he would say is the spaghetti was put on the table, mother. What it means is mom put the spaghetti on the table. Spanish is still consistent. Filipino, it's not consistent. Summertime has started here. Has it? Has it? Learning the words like the and that, the cat, the chocolate, his food. It's the second hardest part about Japanese. The sentence structure is backwards more often than not. For instance, in English, if you start a sentence with who or what, you would immediately know the sentence is a question, but in Japanese, the only difference between a statement and a question is often just ka at the end of it. Yeah. What in the world? Yeah, sentence structure is like the biggest hurdle, I think, for just about it. I mean, especially for me to get over for learning another language is just like, it's so wildly different from English, and there really isn't a proper English counterpart. Even like the closest ones, like the Romance languages in Germany, in German, they're not even structured in the same way that English is just like this, just is the Wild West of languages. Nothing's quite like it. Have fun. But I think the hardest thing is going to Asian languages, because their structure is so much more wildly different than English. English is the Zoomer hipster language of languages. Is a Zoomer English is a Zoomer language? I didn't know that. Okay. Gone. Zoomers invented English. Oh, I'm sure. The Star Trek language is Zoomer? You mean Klingon, right? I mean, people have apparently learned Klingon. I didn't know that it was, I thought it was just a, I didn't know that there was enough there that it could actually be a language. That to me is wild. I just figured it was like made up gibberish for a TV show, but apparently they put some thought into it. I heard like some people claim it's a language that can be fluent. No, apparently it is. It's not just heard of, like it actually is like a full-blown language, which yeah, I find that absolutely wild. Oh, they won't let me over there. That's rude. Invisible walls. Is there a Klingon word for yogurt? Has yogurt ever been mentioned? Probably. Klingon these nuts. Yeah. Get him. Got him. That's a good one. That's a good one. All right, let's just drop down and go through the going this way. Oh shit, a checkpoint too. What the Louvre? Some guy made a book in '85. Well, there you go. That does it. Some guy made a book in 1985. I thought the first Klingon was Worf. Were there Klingons in the original Star Trek? I thought Worf was the first Klingon from the new generation. What's up with this protein fad? Oh, okay, I did not know that. There's always a new fad, like buzzwords and stuff. I mean, protein, my understanding is that protein was always just in reference to like meat and shit growing up. But obviously there's protein in, you can get protein from other sources, but yeah, it's just the new like health buzzword. I mean, protein's good for you. It helps, I mean, it helps build good muscle, but when like everything, like cereals are like, you can get 30 grams of protein in this, I mean, that's when you're just like, all right, come on, there's good protein in bullshit, you know. Protein chips and cookies. Christopher Lloyd was a Klingon in Star Trek 3. That was Wrath of Khan, right? Star Trek 3 was Wrath of Khan. Is that where they introduced Klingons? A note signed by the painter, David. Dear masters and students of the Royal Academy of Painting, I've been informed of alarming disturbances in various parts of Paris. It is therefore likely that the king has carried out his threat and has sent his army into his own capital. The destruction that has been reported is so great that the most valuable works of art must be evacuated immediately and taken to a safe place by way of the Seine. I ask each of you to put your every effort into these operations. Jacques-Louis David. David. It's like everything making protein, coffee, creamer, chips. Yeah, it's all just, it's like the fashion buzzword. It was like carbs. Yeah, it's like carbs. It's like gluten. It's just the, I mean, protein's been around forever. Protein's like just, it's just the new like fashion word, you know? Oh, we've got protein. Buy all your protein. Protein, protein, protein. Yeah, no, it's just the new like diet buzzword. No, that was 2. 3 was Search for Spock. Okay. Does Spock dies? Is that the one where they eject him out of the ship at the end of 2? And they're like, he's still alive! You ejected his body into space and they're like, he's alive still. Okay. That was dumb. That was dumb. I'm gonna go with that was dumb. Search for Spock is, I don't remember that movie well. It might be a decent movie, but they ejected him into space because he was dead. And they're just like, he's alive. No, Klingons were around from the first season of the original show. Oh, okay. So they've been around a very long time. I don't know anything about Star Trek or Star Wars. I know very little about Star Trek. They're one of the OG Trek antagonists. Gotcha. All right. That's cool. But they like slowly developed them over the years, yeah. They got protein oodles and noodles. Oodles and noodles. Oodles and noodles. You gotta get your oodles and noodles. There's protein sparkling water. Of course, you need protein sparkling water. That's the most important of sparkling waters. We put protein in your sparkling water. I literally seen one Star Wars movie in the show on Disney or Cartoon Network. I've never seen a lot of the cartoon stuff for Star Wars, but I've seen a bunch of the seen all the movies. I've largely only seen the movies of Star Trek. I haven't seen much beyond that for Star Trek. I've watched maybe a handful of episodes of like the original series when I was like a wee little toddler. I saw some of the Next Generation. My mom liked it, so we would watch it every once in a while. But I never really got into Star Trek. Star Trek just seemed like the poor man's Star Wars, which is probably the opposite, but at the same time, Star Wars was cool and Star Trek just seemed really boring. So I never got into Star Trek. I don't really have an opinion on Star Trek. I think Wrath of Khan's really cool. I enjoyed Wrath of Khan. I don't really know much out beside that. It was when Luke had an apprentice. Luke had an apprentice. Oh, you mean one of the newer ones? I don't recall Luke having an apprentice, but yeah, I guess that's technically one of the newer Trek, like one of the newer movies. Yeah. Aw, man. Yeah, I think that's just a little too far for me to jump to. Just a little too far. Huh! All right, we'll go down and we'll see if we can make our way up there. Okay, I see you there, baby. Oh, I thought their body went into the water, didn't. All I do is watch cartoons and anime. I heard that the Star Wars Clone Wars TV show was pretty good. I found the sewers. Okay. So we have the apartments and the sewers. I guess we'll go into the sewers. The sewers seem cool. I like sewers. Let's get that guy. See them be trying to be sneaky on me. Oh, that did not do much to that guy. Oh, that's right. It's one of these dudes. Clone Wars starts a bit rough, but gets really, really great as it goes, which is true for pretty much every show Filoni does. I watched, I think, like the first few episodes of the Clone Wars, and I was like, yeah, I'm done. I couldn't do it. But I mean, I guess like Teak says, it gets better as you go. But yeah, no, I'm not suffering through horrible to get to the good. If a show should be good from the beginning. I like Star Wars. I like it a lot, but nope, it didn't grab me. I was out. But maybe it's worth giving it another try and watching it again. I think the only thing that I heard about the Clone Wars is that they bring Darth Maul back, and I feel like that's one of the dumbest things. I mean, Darth Maul is fucking cool as hell, but no, I don't expect it to peak in episode 1, but I expect it to like grab my attention and be entertaining in episode 1. And sometimes things take time to build and get into, but the first episode was not very entertaining. Neither was the second or the third or the fourth. And after that, I was like, if it hasn't grabbed me at this point, I'm not doing anymore. I do think that you got to grab the viewer somehow, you know? And yeah, those episodes were just unbelievably boring. So I didn't get into it. I need to be pulled in immediately to be attached to something. You've got to give me like an interesting premise, cool ideas, something to work with, you know? And I don't feel like the Clone Wars did that. At least the first like 4 or 5 episodes that I saw were not good at all. Like, not good. It's not worth me to invest my time if I'm not immediately invested in it. I don't expect it to be the best thing ever, but like, sounds asinine on paper, and it turns out to be one of the better things. And that's what you've said before, but that just sounds, it doesn't sound good, and I don't. It sounds terrible. It sounds terrible and stupid. I like Darth Maul. I think he's cool, and I feel like the Clone Wars would have been better if they didn't immediately murder him. Not the Clone Wars, the movies, the prequels. He was the only redeeming part about episode 1, and they just immediately get rid of the coolest thing that they had. They're like, fuck it, it's dead. They could have at least had him around as like the big bad instead of like Christopher Lee, like Count Dooku, and whatever the robot dude. Oh man, Ugh.
Dooku.
Dooku. General Grievous, yeah. Like, that's just... I love Christopher Lee, and it's cool that he was in Star Wars, but... Yeah. Yeah. Christopher Lee is a legend. He's awesome. Very awesome. Yeah, say it to your wife, though. Yeah, do that. I don't know what he's saying to his wife, but yeah, do it. It's a good decision. Uh-huh. I definitely cannot jump over there. That is... Yeah, you don't jump far enough for that. If it's not a compliment, probably not. It's kind of not. Yeah, then don't do it. It does look like they give you like a spot to jump from here, but there's no way I'm making that. It looks like there's an item way up there above my head too. Like, adjust the camera. Yeah, right above. At least there's something glowing. It might just be like a torch. But there's, yeah. There's an item right there. I definitely can't make that jump, though. I guess it's possible maybe we could, like, climb along some geometry and try to, like, make our way over there. That'd be within the realm of possibility. Maybe I get, like, a double jump later. I don't know. I definitely can't get up there. Was there another entrance? So that's the only entrance right there. All right, well, let's go into the sewers. Maybe the sewers is small. Sewer, the French are known for having small sewers and not intricate labyrinthian underground tunnels. Not at all. I've heard some good ones, but would definitely get negative responses. Jokes. I heard good jokes. Okay. Not what I expected. I expected there to be like they gave a title to it. They were like, it's the sewers. I expected it to be an area. This is weird. Also a weird texture down there. What is foggy? This one might get a negative response, and I tried to whisper. It says you don't exist. Dang, I don't. That's why nothing was in the mirror. True. Alright, well, maybe there's another way into the sewers. There's stuff we can't quite do right now anyways, so... Like, climb up here. I did it! I don't know how. I don't know that I was supposed to be able to do that. Or it's just clunky. You want to see the pickup line I got? Is it appropriate for Twitch? Sure. Oh yeah, I'm not jumping back up to that. Okay, no lying. Have you seen You Got Served? You Got Served? The dancing movie? No, I've never watched that. And nor will I. I have zero desire to watch movies about dancing. I'm good. I'm good. I should really complain to Google Maps for not recommending you as the #1 place to eat out. It's definitely funny. Do you think they send that to everyone? Do you think they send that to everyone? Just wait for it to land with somebody. This'll land eventually. I think I've seen that dance movie. I knew it was going to be related to food. It's not about dancing. It's about competition. No, it's about dancing. I watched those dance movies when I was a kid. Never seen them again. They're definitely movies about dancing. Are they good? I don't know. I will not watch them. And wait, you said movies. There's more than one? I mean, there's a lot of dancing movies, but there's more than one You Got Served. But it gets better after the credits end? Yeah, because you don't have, you're done with the horrible garbage you just watched and then you're free. Or at least it's an actual white guy this time. You got Chadfished. Oh. Right. There's like a million cheerleader movies. I am sure some of those movies are genuinely good. Like, solid movies. I mean, I watched Drumline, and that caught me by surprise. That's a good movie, despite the way you might want to feel about Nick Cannon. Drumline is good. You seen, I think, We're the Millers, where they drive in an RV pretending to be a family? We're the Millers is funny at times. Okay, I definitely can't get out over there. I think I'm supposed to have some ability, and I don't. And I could see that as being problematic. There's the white kid with cornrows. Oh. Shit. Well, none of that's good. I did say I thought I saw something over here. I don't think I did. Ooh. Cool. Oh, that is a big loop around. That is a big old loop around. Okay. I think we're gonna have to go back through an entire area to get back to where we were, too, because I don't think that I can get there otherwise. That's a interesting spot to have a grab point. I guess you could just fall down right there, huh? Maybe you could jump from there out over to there? Huh. And when he gets punched in the face, he's like, ah, you deviated my septum. You don't want a deviated septum. That's how you get the whistles. That kind of sucks. I was hoping that there would be a way back over there. Can we climb? You're not gonna let me on top of that roof? Maybe inside we can open up a doorway. Big dude. Great. It's gonna hurt. All right. He had something. Never saw it all. I'm mad at the Blind Side movie. Why is that? All right. That unlocks this. That's actually good. That's good. Now we can get back over there. I was super nervous about being able to do that. I mean, I feel bad for Michael Orr in real life because of, like, the misrepresentation. The ducks are being horn dogs today. That's a duck. The family stole all his money. Well, yeah, that's different though. The Blind Side is one thing. The movie The Blind Side, I think, is fine. It's definitely a misrepresentation, but as like a standalone thing, I don't think it's terrible. As what happened to actually Michael, or yeah, I think it's fucked up. Absolutely. Those people were not great for him and were kind of taking advantage of him, and like the way the movie represents things, it just like misrepresents the entire situation and stuff. So you can't like look at the Blind Side movie and go, yeah, this represents exactly what happened to Michael Orr. It's very much a extreme fictionalized version of what happened. What's up, Flip? How you doing? Is there nothing else here? Was that it? Just that? Interesting. So we have a way back over here. There's this guy out the front entrance who I'm assuming is another boss. How do I get over there, though? Oh. It's a white savior movie. Yeah. 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 And those movies are a dime a dozen. It is a white savior movie. It absolutely is. There's a lot of those. Speaking of white savior movies, have you ever seen The Great White Hype? That movie's fantastic. The Great White Hype is a remake of like a 30s or 40s movie. It's got Damon Wayans in it and Samuel L. Jackson. Samuel L. Jackson basically plays a like version of Don King. Movie came out in the 90s, like 97, 98, something like that. And it kind of turns the whole like white savior thing on its side. It was a funny movie. It was a good job. I enjoyed that. It was like the idea, like, here comes this boxer, this white dude who's gonna, like, save boxing. It was fun. The last movie I watched was on TV called Mumble Rap, and it's a mockumentary. It was kind of funny. I take it it's a play on Mumble Rap. Yeah, there's got to be an exit that goes out to the left somehow. All right, well, that kind of takes care. I guess we have to go into the apartments. I don't have a choice. The Louvre apartments are where we have to go. How? There. That's how we get in there. All right, I'm just gonna rest. Maybe level up here. We got 10,000 spirit points. Might as well get a level. I guess like 2 levels. I can upgrade a key slot. I could get another level. I could get a level 3. Lil Wayne's a mumble rapper? No, I think he just mumbles when he raps. I think Lil Wayne is not a mumble rapper. That's just how he delivers things. This is just his style. Wayne. Lil Weezy. All them drugs. Yeah. Oh, you can definitely see the decline in Lil Wayne. After the Carter 3, I think he like drastically shit the bed. Every once in a while he'd pull something out. Out of all the rappers out of Cash Money, Lil Wayne was the one that I least expected to have any longevity because I thought he was the weakest one. And it turns out he was the best out of all of them. I honestly didn't think anyone out of Cash Money was particularly talented. I kind of like Juvenile. He just has a weird way of making his words come out. This is more making fun of people that make the tire sounds and engine noises in their songs. What? We need more real rappers? And they exist. They're just in the underground. The rap that's on the radio and that's popular, the hip hop it's for the kids. It's for the kids. It's for the kids. For the kids, for the kids, for the kids. I don't know. Do I have any level 3 things that would be worth putting on somewhere? I think we just got our first level 3, right? Grade 2. There. This module doubles the duration of alchemical infusions that Aegis can use on her weapons. I mean, that's not going to help me at all, so... yeah, it was the first level 3. So maybe I could put some more. Do I have any level 2s that I want? Balance. Successfully charged attack. I think I could take the fulmination thing off and put the other thing on. Armor and balance when her health is low. That just increases health. Do I have? What do we have? I got more. We got a little bit of health back. Longevity. Yeah, okay. I could get another tier 2. Let's just get a tier 2 one. Let's do that. We'll put it there. And we'll replace the other thing that we have. Alright. So I'm gonna put... we'll get another power. I will get... I can get one thing. Health or more endurance. More power. Power! Could get better defense with some engineering. Let's get some more stamina. All right. Can't upgrade a weapon. I should have saw if there was anything worth buying. Frost resistance, balance. I can eventually buy all that, but could have bought some module keys too. All right, I think we're good though. Let's equip the tier 2 longevity one. This one. That'll give me a little more health. And I can take off the fulmination one and we'll do efficient charge. We'll do more damage with our charged attacks. People Under the Stairs. Well, People Under the Stairs don't make music anymore since Double K died. Mike passed away right at the beginning of COVID due to like other health complications, which is a shame because People Under the Stairs were one of my favorite groups, but they weren't going to keep making music anyways. They had retired. They came out and basically said, how much can 40-year-olds continue to make, you know, I do drugs and party music? But they're great. I love People Under the Stairs. They're one of my favorite groups of all time. But yeah, they don't really make music anymore. I don't know if oh crap. I can't think of the other dude's name. The producer. Well, I guess they both produced, but J. Cole used to make good rapping. Guess got scared so bad by Kendrick he makes straight trash now. I heard his newest album was pretty solid. I guess it's his last album too. Eminem wrecked Machine Gun Kelly so hard that he switched to rock and roll instead, and that's like the biggest white rapper beef I could ever think of. Eminem threatened him. I would too. I was scared of him. I never liked Machine Gun Kelly. I don't understand how he had fans in the first place. He was not good to begin with. The guy can't rap. And people are like, yeah, Machine MGK. Like, what? He was terrible to begin with. Like, he wasn't good. He's like a third grade rapper. Like, his lyrics are as intelligent as like a kindergartner's lyrics are. Like, like he doesn't have talent. He's popular as fuck though. He doesn't have talent. At least as far as rap goes, I don't know any of his rock music. I don't understand how people like that become something. Like someone listens to that and they go, yeah, that's good. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. Nicki Minaj? I've heard Nicki Minaj rap. Ha! Destroy ancient art. Her diss rap to Megan the Stallion. Megan the Stallion. Oh, Nicki Minaj has more problems than diss raps. Is locked. It was a wall. She's married to a creep. Yes. I got something fantastic to show you. If you can't understand why people enjoy or pretend to enjoy shitty, what you would call an excuse for music. What? Oh, you have something to show me of why. I got you. That was Ryosuke Kyasu, an Asian guy who does performance drumming. People that go to his shows are standing there and nodding their head as if they're listening to actual music, but you have to watch a video. It's horrible. I'm good. Monsieur Bailey's Observatory. Monsieur, Monsieur, Monsieur. The chest is locked? He looks like he's convulsing on stage and hitting a snare drum. Is he popular?
His Lordship, the King's brother, has answered my message. He has agreed to see me, despite the circumstances.
The Comte de Provence? Do you trust him?
If he still has any influence over the King, we must try. I shall leave immediately for the Luxembourg Palace.
Be careful, Antoine. I implore you. The whole quartier is ablaze.
Monsieur Lavoisier went to the Palais du Luxembourg. But where is Monsieur Bailly?
Monsieur Lavoisier. I share your concerns and would be happy to put an end to them. I can still intercede with the king, the brother whose soul I believe I alone can understand. Meet me tonight on the Ilodam in the Luxembourg Garden. There we will be able to speak without fear of being compromised. Louis Stanislas Xavier Comte de Provence. $130,000 followers. I don't know if that's good or not. I don't have IG or social media. 130,000 seems like a decent number, right? Monsieur Bailly. By virtue of your former duties as a guardian of the collections, you occupy apartments in the Louvre that have been provided for you for your use free of charge. As His Majesty has decided to use the premises for other purposes, you are granted 10 days to vacate the premises. Should you choose to ignore this order, the police will be responsible for enforcing it. Comte Alexandre d'Albret, Vice Chambellan des Palais Royaux. As good as we're getting. Des Royaux. Des Royaux. In college, one of my professors was into, I don't know what they call it. It's like experimental noise music. And some of the stuff, it was just sounds. You're like, imagine if you ever saw Friends and you saw Ross Geller perform his music, and he just had a didn't have a theremin. He had a synthesizer, and he was just hitting buttons and making like dog noises and shit. But imagine, like, he would hit like the samba beat and it would play samba. Just imagine that this didn't have like music to it. It was just like industrial noises, like clangs and shit. So it wasn't music, it was just noise. They also played, like, one of the songs was just static. Like the static changed and it had like different sounds to it, but it was just static. It was white snow, you know? Like 15 minutes of that. I can't say that I understand nor find that particularly interesting. But there are people that enjoy that kind of thing, I guess. I asked him, like, when I got into the studio, he was like doing work and I was like, is something wrong with the radio? Like, and he was like, no, I'm listening to this. And I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, all right. You know, it's just like random noises. Like I thought like he was listening to like, I don't know, maybe like NPR does like stories and stuff like that. They have like, I don't know what you call them, serials, I guess, that are like broadcast radio stories and stuff that they did. So I thought something like that was going on, and it was just like, oh yeah, you're just playing city noises and stuff. No, that was the song. So yeah, there's definitely experimental music out there. So someone just wailing on a drum, I don't know if that person can. Oh,
Monsieur, this is the last time we shall meet. From now on, we shall do without your help. Eh bien, are you waiting for an invitation to leave?
Your Majesty, dare we ask what brought this disgrace upon us?
The Count's work has given me complete satisfaction. Your essences and optics are no longer of any use to us.
Rejoice, learned scholars. You may now dedicate yourselves to the cause of the Vanupier.
Just a moment. Are we being rebuked for our actions at the Estates General? But your Majesty, you are the one who convened this assembly.
Leave here at once, monsieur, before you say anything you might regret.
it's a setup. The king of punk, Louis the 16th of punk. So yeah, I don't know if like homie can play the drums or not. I mean, maybe he can, maybe he can't, but I mean, if there is a crowd or an audience for something, I've definitely seen some wildly weird shit being part of the art world that leaves me scratching my head. Oh, there's the little Tootie guy. Rudy Tootie, fresh and Tootie. Okay, good. We have healing. I forgot that we leveled up there. So wait, is that like a way back in? Yeah, okay. So you can climb back in. Got it. I should have looked around a little better up there though. Betterer. Anything, we're on the lookout. You're probably going over there, huh? Maybe? I guess. Let's keep looking around. Oh, right. I was wondering how we would get over here. Yeah. So we should be able to open this up now. And I guess that can be my next checkpoint. Yeah, let's use it. Let's use it. I could get back in if I need to, so let's set this as our next checkpoint. I mean, it's not like I have to go all that far. Okay, that went nicely. There's a big boy down there. That door is split in half. They won't let me jump on anything, so I can't, like, squeeze myself into there. Are we playing dangerous music? Are there enemies around here? No? I have to remember that chest up there and that it's locked. Let's go fight the big guy first. Then we'll see what else we got around here. Question always is, are there other enemies lying in wait for me? I go and engage this dude and then... Oh, no, no! Nothing? Okay, okay. Give us a lot of essences and stuff. Yeah, that doesn't help me at all. I don't think I can jump over that. That's too far. Yeah, I think somewhere we're getting like a double jump upgrade, maybe. That'd be cool. Or just like a longer jump, a further jump. Maybe they'll just upgrade the jump in general. Okay. They've been really good about, like, not really having one ways. So most places you can get back up. Big boss fight? Mm-hmm. Ooh. We have not had a cutscene boss. The Selenite of the Louvre. Fire, huh? Okay. Okay. I keep missing. That's not good. Great. Wow. Oh, I got lucky. Holy shit, she ran across the entire arena. Shit, dude. Woo! All right. Probably not good. Yep, not a good trade. Not a good trade! I have no idea how you get out of the way of some of this stuff. Like, I thought, like, dodging to the left was the right move there. All right. Well, I'm glad that there's a challenge finally. Most of this game has been a cakewalk, so it's nice that we're fighting something that's somewhat difficult. Man, the reach on this thing is nuts. My reach is not as good as I would like it to be. What the hell? Why did you do that? Very good. I'm glad we're missing all these opportunities. Uh-huh. Okay, I thought it was just a two-hit combo, and they did something like wildly different. Hit the wrong button. Oh, well, I can't hit Y and B at the same time there, so that did not go well. I'm not quite sure if that's the move or not. Can you stop? There we go. No. Getting close. I mean, I did okay. It has such the enemy can hit from really, really wide angles. I don't know if there was like a safe place to be around them. Like they have like big spin attacks and big sweeping attacks that can like hit from very, very, very far. Okay. Okay. That right there. Like, that's nuts. What were you doing? She fall down? Oh shit! Huh. Did she fall down? Baby fall down, go boom?
They're coming. They're here. A horde of assassins. Death itself encased in an iron shell. Flee! Gentlemen, flee! While there is still time!
There. You are no longer in danger.
Ludia? Are you the one who has released me from this nightmare? But how? Did your master send you?
My name is not Ludia, monsieur. I'm called Aegis, and I serve only the Queen.
A pauvre enfant. Ludia, Aegis. And yet I fear that you are neither.
It is of no importance, monsieur. I have a mission to accomplish. Where is Monsieur de Vaucanson hiding?
He is hiding, as you say, in a cell in the Bastille prison. Shackled hand and foot. That is how our good king has decided to reward his most faithful servant. As for you, my child, I can't be sure, but I think there is a truth you must uncover. Find your way to Monsieur de Vaucanson's home. It is in the Faubourg Saint-Germain, east of the Invalides. Here is the key to the gate. When we meet again, we will have the answers we seek.
Your colleague, Monsieur Lavoisier. Do you know where he is?
He went to the Palais du Luxembourg, despite the danger.
Why?
He hoped to convince the Comte de Provence to speak to his brother, the king, and have Eugène de Vaucanson released from prison. But he hasn't been seen since, nor given any sign of life.
What did you see and hear before you regained consciousness?
I don't know how to describe it. À vrai dire, I was in a sinister and icy place. Et puis, it's all a blur. A poisonous feeling of destructive power. Somewhere between a dream and reality. Orders whispered in my ear. Poor, terrified people falling at my hand. I don't know if I was given some powerful drug, or if my mind was truly lost in the ether. If this is the case, the phenomenon should be studied. But can it be reproduced?
Your colleague, Monsieur Lavoisier.
He went to the Palais du Luxembourg, despite...
Why?
And have Eugène de Vaucanson released from prison. But he hasn't been seen since, nor given any sign of life.
What did you see?
I was in a... it's all poisonous orders. I don't know if this is the...
So I don't have anything to talk to him else about right
For
now.
now, I will attempt to reach the safe haven where those who oppose the king swore to gather, in hopes that any of them escaped the massacre.
The Selenite Momentum. Aegis is now equipped with the Selenite Momentum, a special module that allows her to move incredibly fast in quick bursts. LB and A dash forward, B while in air to aerial dodge. Okay. Well, I thought maybe we'd get like a double jump or something. That's not exactly a double jump, but it is another movement ability. Or a movement ability. I like how that guy was just like trapped in a treasure chest. It is a coffin. I'm gonna call it a treasure chest because that's where I get all my treasures is coffins, so... It's a treasure coffin. Hey, you guys like my treasure coffin? I spend all my time sleeping in here. Can't open that? Just like kick it down or something. So I guess they want me to like run and jump over this. I did not fight the thing here. It's not here. It is dead. C'est magnifique. What about now? he gave me a key. Can I use that key to open the treasure chest in his apartment? No. The Selenite momentum can also be used in combat. When Aegis uses it to dash at an enemy, the target receives frost damage and may become frozen. Warning, this type attack requires alchemical capsules, and Aegis must also be in range of the enemy. LB and A when targeting. Okay. I do not like how they change targets, though. That was inappropriate. Very inappropriate. I only got like a couple thousand from beating that boss. Wiggity wiggity whack. Okay, I could buy 2 keys. Get a level. I could get some durability. I could get some endurance. I could get some power. I don't think we have anything else to spend on unless somehow we can buy something new because we beat the boss. Bulwark chain. When the 36 sails that make up the head of the bulwark chain are deployed and held up like a shield, Aegis is protected from her enemy attacks and only feels the impact. It's a heavy. I wonder what it's like. I kind of want it. 1500. Let's buy it and see what it's like. Can I still get a level? I can. All right. Yeah, okay. Let's see here. Wonder how good that is. Let's go get beat up by an enemy and see. Oh, is this guy just gone? That guy's just gone. All right, let's try to fight the big dude. Hey, big guy. Ow. Ow. This is kind of cool. All right, and that's why this is here, because now I can run and jump over that. That's what that's for. We can run and jump over that. It's weird. Having to, like, run and jump and then hit the button like that is just, it feels odd. Like tapping LB and A at the same time just feels unnatural. I'd rather just like jump and hit like left trigger or something like that. We still don't know if there's fall damage or not either. And there were some spots. Okay, so go to Volkason's townhouse. That's a side quest. Follow Mirabeau. Go to the Montier's surgery. Oh, that's how I do it. We have a bunch of main quests. What's the head? Oh, is that just where I am? Is that me? Who's the head? Who's the head? I think the head's supposed to be me, huh? I can't select it. So if we went to Luxembourg. I don't think that the twirly thing's a bad thing. It also lets me block, which is probably a good thing. Let's see what kind of things it can block. Ow. I got shot in the back of the head. Oh, that's an attack? I didn't know the back... I thought it was just a back step. I didn't realize that that was an attack on top of everything. Interesting. Oh, okay. So we're at the Louvre, and we have to find dude somewhere. There's a place in the Louvre I've never been able to access, and I thought we'd be able to get to it. I don't know how we do it though. It was that a garden area out front that had the dudes stomping around. You're supposed to grab that? Let's see if we can, let's get back down there. Oh. She has so much momentum when you turn around. It doesn't feel good. Yeah, like somewhere over there. Ever go up here? Are we up here? Yeah? Feel like we were. Yeah, okay. Right. So that's the front. I don't want to go there. I need to go this way. And down. And we'll end up at the back over here. I can go out this way. She didn't dash. I hit LB and A like 3 times there. So somewhere back over there. There's a roof over my head. Well, can you not jump over that? Really? Are you shitting me? That seems a little silly. All right, we set our checkpoint here. So when I was trying to jump up onto that, which you clearly can do, they did not want you doing that. Yeah, there's an invisible wall there. Man, that's fucking stupid. God, I hate invisible walls with a passion. If you don't want me going over there, don't give me abilities that, or don't make the environment look like I can go over there. That's like rule number 1. If you don't want me over there, cool, that's fine. Then don't make it look like I could go over there. Cause maybe I want to go there. Maybe we'll be able to go through the Louvre sewers at some point. Maybe something in this area connects to this. I was really expecting something in here. Lock on? Oh, fine. I mean, if it's just gonna sit there and let me wail on it. So let's try it. Let's see if we can make this jump here. Okay, you can. But then that happens, and that's very bad. Because what am I gonna do to that guy? Oh, ha, ha. Perfect. And then he's just gonna continue to pot shot me. Oh my god. Okay, locking on is... Oh, you know what? Ah! Why do I have a compass equipped? Why did I have a compass equipped? A compass isn't gonna help me fight him. There are times where I hit buttons and literally nothing happens. It is very, very frustrating. Like, I landed there and I hit right trigger and nothing. Just absolutely nothing. Crickets. So I just stood there and took a hit because I thought that I was, you know, gonna attack, but I did not attack. I tried to block there and I can't block. I know I can't block. Oh, you're just coming. Say hi. There's my stuff. Give me my stuff. I need it. I think that I was gonna say, yeah. I think that there's another enemy here. All right, well, we're gonna try the risky thing. There was like a boat somewhere out here that it looked like I could jump to. We're gonna try it. Oh, yeah. You could jump to it. And yeah, it was risky. Ah. That's how you get into the other parts of the sewer, but I can't get in there. Loverly. Oh, you. Very good. So I guess potentially to get over here, you could jump from there to get back over there. This is what I was curious of how we get into, is right here. How in the world do I get into here? The front side of the loop. Ah, yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe that's the only way that you can get in, is You need some sort of like hook shot thing. But that could also be like an alternate way. It's so nice that they were just outside of my range. Daggone it. I don't know if there's something down there that would allow me to get over into there. I don't see any enemies like bouncing around. I don't see any items, so who knows. Yeah, I never saw another way into this area. I think I saw both sides too. So yeah, that hook shot seems to be your grapple point or whatever it is. So maybe when we fight big enemies, this is the beginning area. So I could go back here. We could go hop into our carriage. So this had a side quest. Les Invalides. Where is side quest? They townhouse is off that way. Perfect. But I can't get there. So it's very bright. Might be one of those situations where I need another upgrade before I can actually do it. We might need to be able to like break a wall or get the hookshot thingy. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how else we would get over this way. Especially with this thing closed here. Like, if this was open, it looks like you should be able to go through here. It's nice that they give you something like this. Oh. Yeah, maybe you can use it right there. I thought there was main quest stuff there. All right, let's go here. The city. Rue Saint-Honoré. I mean, that's not Henry. I don't know what Honoré is. It's Saint something. The road of somebody. I can get them. I can get them before they turn around. I can do it. Get kicked. Ooh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. And? Any place I can jump to from here? That'd be cool. Jumpy, jumpy. Les allées. Oh, it looks like a rat. Very ratty. We're in the market district. You ruined my sneak attack, you piece of shit. I don't want to use the compass. I want to heal. Really? As soon as I hit the attack button is when you attack? How? How? The game just times it. Like, as soon as you hit the button, they're like, yup, we're attacking. There's no way that that's not like dirty input reading. That happened multiple times in a row. You know, fool me once, shame on me. You did it 7 times. Alright, I just gotta be more careful around those enemies. Butthole. The ball person. What? Somebody saw me. Yep. As soon as I fucking attack. Why did they run away from me? Yep, you just stand there and watch me. Thought those guys were pretty easy, but they're a little dirty. What the fuck? I think that's the first time that enemies ever hit me. It was funny. I was standing right on top of them. Is that an enemy? Yup. Yup. Hey, you got. Hey, you got. You got. Oh shit. They powered through it. Oh boy. Just get the hell out of there. They like to clap. Yep, lots of mistakes were made. Lots and lots of mistakes were made. They don't want you back up there again either. I guess we gotta go all the way back around. Oh, is that some notes? A pamphlet. People of Paris. Yesterday at Versailles, the king forcibly dissolved the Estates General and dispersed the representatives of the Third Estate. He now threatens to set troops on the capital and ring in a Bartholomew's Day style massacre of patriots. We, the officers and soldiers stationed in Paris, remain loyal to the kingdom but not to the clockwork tyrant. We no longer recognize his authority, for he has betrayed his subject and his lineage. As a result, we hereby establish the National Guard and swear to defend the nation against the mortal peril it faces. We call on all men who are fit to fight, regardless of age or constitution, to join our ranks. Volunteers may present themselves at our recruitment bureau in whatever. I can talk wells. Talk very wells. Very well. Look, it's a recruitment, okay? It's for cute people. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Okay. There's definitely something right there. Alright, I think this right there is how we entered into here, so let's trot on down here and see what we got. Can you jump over that? Come on, stop getting stuck. What? Oh, there's an invisible wall there. Of course. Random wall. Well-placed invisible wall. Got me good. Now, is this a one-way? Okay. Weird, but sure. I don't know what that will avoid me in the future if I need to use that, but I forgot to hit the A button. I just hit LB and A. Lovely. You gotta hit both. Alright, well, it looks like there's something over there, so we have a way up and over, so let's go take a peek. I think our, like, movement through levels is gonna change a little now that we have like an extra movement technique, so maybe we're able to, like, get to places that, like, if you came here first, you wouldn't have been able to access before. In this fashion. So I could come about things in like maybe like a more backwards way? I don't know. Oh. Hand slappies. Is Mr. Hand slappies. Okay, there's a guy there. He's got fire hands. Are you kidding me? All right, let's try to... I'm gonna shoot him. We'll get that guy over here. Oh. Oh, don't know what you're doing. Well, I guess we figured out what he was doing. My man's was very much up to... Very much up to no good. Very much up to no good. He's exploding himself all over the place. Okay, and where is this? Ah, that's also blocked. All right, so now we have another way from our carriage. Our carriage right now is like our checkpoint. Oh, look at that. Can I? You can. And can I? You can. And can I? You can. There's stuff down there. Like, I like stuff. I'll be back. I'll be back. You buildings don't go anywhere. You wait right where you are. I'll be back to tickle your rooftops in a second. They call me the rooftop tickler. Ah! They call me Tickletops Jones. I'll be tickling them rooftops. Tickletops Jones. As soon as I saw that it was an enemy, I went to attack, but it was too late. It's happened twice now. We got. All right, you can see the lever over there, so there's a way to get over our other side of that. I'm curious what the way would be. Like, maybe you have to go to the other place first and get this dash attack. Like, I'm genuinely curious what the route would be if I didn't have that. I can always get back over there. Okay. See them. I see you. Okay, what's that? It just blew itself up. Why are they blowing themselves up? I don't want to be here anymore. Oh. I heard El Stompo. Alright, that would just lead me up to here. And then I could go around over there. You can't... I don't think I can make that jump normally. No. Yeah, I saw the opening to that over there. Yeah, oh, yeah, no, let's just not. Yeah, I don't know what you would do here if you didn't have the dash attack. I guess you do have to go to the other area first. I have nowhere, like, we accessed an area, it seemed to me, it was only accessible the other way. Guess who's no longer sleeping is me. I'm not sleeping. Is that person's name Darbothian? Well, maybe not. You could go over there. I think I get it. So no, maybe you wouldn't. You could, you go all the way over here, and that leads you over to here. And then... yeah, you climb down off of that, onto here, and then you just come over here. Yeah, I guess you could do that without doing all that. You don't need the dash to do it, it just makes it easier. Okay. Pickles stole your sleep. I'm also not sleeping. Pickles is out completely. You're like unconscious? No, not a puzzle. It's not a puzzle at all. It's just trying to like figure out where the game wants me to head. We got a movement ability, but you had the choice between coming to one of two places, so I was just trying to see if you were able to like maneuver through the environment. without having the movement that we do. But it might not be. No. So far you could do everything without it. Yeah. I don't think you needed it. Jump.
Stop! Not another step or I shoot.
Wait. I have come on behalf of the Marquis de Lafayette.
He's taken an automat for his aide-de-camp. You're no more human than the machines that laid waste to this city.
I was not given the same orders as the others, monsieur.
Just what mission has the Marquis entrusted you with?
I must meet with Abbe Grégoire.
Alas, you've come too late. The abbot has got it into his head to go to the Palais de Justice. He is certain that Monseigneur de la Fare, the Bishop of Nancy, is being held prisoner by the monstrosity that is wreaking havoc on the Ile de la Cité. But how can he possibly hope to free him? The abbot is a holy man. He would lay down his life to right an injustice. But there isn't one among us who stands the slightest chance against that thing. Not the slightest chance.
Le Palais de Justice.
What? I didn't want to do that. I wanted to go look around up there. This is very unfortunate. She did. She's on her back, snoozing happily. I have one leg crushed. The other is on the blanket so I don't overheat. I also have a socks. Everyone's sleeping but me. You could be sleeping, and you. It's a puzzle, and after you work so hard to get up there. I know. It's so hard. Let's go up there again. This was a travesty to me. The person that traveled to get up there. Aha! I am back. Where's that guy? There he is. Hi, that guy. I have returned for this. A speech by Julian Raymond. All right, so this is one of those ones that's gonna like auto scroll. So let's go to my journal. Notes. Julian Raymond. It is through the law and the law alone that we shall do away with the relics of the feudal regime and inequality between citizens. It will, however, be necessary to give the law the necessary weight that it may be enforced to supplant the barbaric prejudices and humiliating customs that currently prevail in our colonies. A mere list of these injustices will convince you that this is necessary. You must know that in Saint-Domingue, any person of color who dares to strike a white person, even if it is in response to a blow received from the latter, is punished with the utmost severity. The force of prejudice is such that the poor man is put to death without any colonist being moved by this flagrant iniquity. You must also know that a white man who feels he has been offended by a man of color is permitted to mistreat him with impunity, without the judicial authorities paying any heed to the dispute between the two parties. Only the white man has the right to obtain redress. Messieurs, faced with this obscurantism. Justice must needs carry a sword, and it is up to us to arm her. Clearly you did. If Darby sleeps, would she really be Darby anymore? If Darby sleeps, she leveled up to the next level, then melts into nothing. I need to go grab some nose medicine. I'll be right back in like 2 seconds. I have returned. I got Sudafed. The good Sudafed, the working Sudafed, the stuff that they make meth out of Sudafed, the meth Sudafed, that's the good Sudafed. You gotta like sign like 15 sheets of paper to get the Sudafed and swear that you're not gonna make meth with it. I need to get up and edit, and I might nap for another hour. Do both. Get up and nap. Nap at the computer while you edit. Go on a walk. Wake up Pickles and be like, we're walking. I mean, it's like 2 in the morning, right? It's the perfect time to go take Pickles on a walk. Will you talk to me?
Monsieur.
The abbot is in danger, mademoiselle. Do you mean to help him?
Oui. I will go to the Ile de la Cité.
Fine. 2 a.m. I will snooze and then edit. At 6 a.m. I'll walk. No. It's too late. Quartier de Saint-Apollon. Alright, so those guys explode. That's not good. Let's jump down and hopefully they don't explode on me. Ah! Very good. No, sneaky, sneaky. That went very well. I'll have you know. And is this open? Ah, we got all our shortcuts. Weird shortcuts. But we'll take them. We don't judge our shortcuts. If he could shoot me through that wall. I had the feeling there was an enemy around the corner, and yet I still let that enemy punch me in the face. Which was not smart. You should not do that. Is everything okay? Oh, get away from him! I hit heal! That is a lie. I hit the button that is designated for making me feel better. Instead, the game was like, no, you will die. But that is untrue. I would prefer if you didn't parry me 19 times. That would be great. Okay, so just let them murder themselves. I guess that's the plan. Oh, shit, that hurt. Great. Well, I'm alive though. Doing well. I'll be back in an hour. All right, Darby. Well, enjoy your hour-long nap. Enjoy it. It was a nap threat. Fine, I'll try good. There is no try, there's only do. Listen to Yo Gabba Gabba. Ah. I can make that. I cannot make that. I can make it. It kind of looks like it's open over there. There's no way I can jump to that. Tomorrow is 110 stream. What? Stream. I'm sorry, I forgot to say I love 110 stream. That's what I meant to say. Oh, good. Nothing bad. I've been here for so long. I need to— ow! What the hell? Who hit me? That guy— need this dude to like come over here. I disagree. Okay, everyone here is fire-based. Well, maybe not all of them are fire-based, but a lot of them are. That guy is electricity based, and it also hurt. Things are not going well. Why did we come over here? Can I climb on that? No. Can I— oh, maybe that. Yep, that would look to be something. Somehow, though, we're supposed to get up there. Now I can— maybe. I didn't even go around the corner and my homie is shooting at me. Well, you can't grab that? Ain't that a bitch? Maybe that's why they put the lantern there. They didn't want you doing this, but then why are all the other things there? Oh my god, I'm hitting— what am I doing wrong? I'm hitting dash and A, or LB and A. Maybe after a certain height and you start to drop. No. Why is it not working? It's working now, but it wasn't before? Like, it didn't work there. It didn't work there. Why did it not work there? Oh, did I not have stamina? I could see maybe that was it. Maybe I didn't have stamina. Wasn't paying attention to my stamina, so I wanna turn right at the end so I can try to grab the side of it. I'm not jumping when I want. I didn't hit jump there. I hit LB and A in the air, and when she landed, she jumped again. I didn't do that. Ah, all right, I give up. Come on, rat friends. Dude. I hit jump and attack there, and she didn't do it. This is getting really frustrating that, like, sometimes I'm doing inputs and the game's just not responding to shit. It's really annoying. Okay, nice. Oh, there's an item in the air there. Like, it'd be one thing if, like, it's, like, not taking my inputs and nothing happens, but I'm getting hit and shit from it. Like, I jump. I hit right trigger. She doesn't, like, do something. Like, I need you to do your attack when I hit buttons. Ooh, that was actually nice. I didn't know that I'd be able to, like, stay in the air and attack again. I didn't think that would be a thing. I see no reason to be up there. I was gonna say, was there another reason for us being able to be up here? Right. I didn't see that there was, like, an open door there. Or window? Door window? Dwindo? Dorndo? Question is, do you think I could jump over there and get to the other side of that fence? There's only one way to know for sure, and I found an invisible wall. I cannot express how stupid this is. If you don't want my character to go through here, then think of something more clever than to block it off other than invisible fucking walls. Well, the character could get, you know, this dash attack in another level. We don't want them to, like, sequence break anything. So then, like, design your level better. Like, is a really simple solution. Design it better. Look, board it up. There's so many things that they could do to prevent you from going over there. Like, you could literally, they've done it before. You could put a wall up, you know, like a fence, like a fence wall, like kind of like the gate. You could just put something right there. Perfectly fine. There's so many things that you could do for that. But instead, no. Invisible wall. Invisible walls at this day and age are lazy design. Bad design. Like, I'm down with your aesthetics. That's cool. Like, just There's a multitude of things that you could do that you could use to avoid using invisible walls. Yeah, Darby's gone again, Ebony. Gone again, left us again. For sleep. Like, you can't grab this, but you can grab this. There's some weird shit. All right. Instead of fucking around and like ending up dead, let's drop down here. I did not expect there to be an enemy there. They're dead now. All right, we can get back up though, so that's nice. That is convenient. All right, let's fight this dude. Okay, good. I don't know if they're just... This game, a lot of Souls-like games, like, they're very mechanically technical, and you, like, if you, like, tap the attack button 3 or 4 times, you know, you'll queue up attacks and stuff like that. You don't do that in this. And so I hit right trigger and then I hit the right bumper. So right trigger gives us like a more powerful, like a heavy attack, and then the right bumper gives us a light attack. So I hit right trigger and then I hit right bumper, going like, okay, we're gonna get a follow-up attack because we're gonna queue up our next attack, because that's how most Souls games work. Not saying that this game can't be unique, but like I am having such a hard time processing that. Like I hit that and then I expect there to be an immediate follow-up attack with my next attack. And so when I was fighting that dude, I sat there, I hit the heavy attack, and then I hit my light attack thinking I'm going to follow up with the another attack. And so I just waited because I was like, yup, it's gonna happen. And instead, like, I take damage. I really need to get it through my head that like I need to make sure that the inputs are what I need them to be. It's completely on me. Like, I know how this game operates now, so it's 100% on me, but it's different, and that's annoying. I don't know where that is. I'm scared to go through it. Oh, there's an item there. I like being able to like queue up my attacks. It can sometimes bite you in the ass when you queue up attacks because you might hit a button one too many times and you don't want to do that. So there's like a positive and a negative behind it. But this doesn't do that, and it's hurting my brain that I need to remember that this game doesn't operate in that way. Oh, so we've never been over there. That's just open door. This is new over here, so it's weird to just have the door there, because this doesn't open into a place we've been, I don't think. Can I? No. It's from the other side. I'll see you up there. You just have to know that, like, even if it's not true, every item is a troll item. That's how you have to operate in these games. Every item is a troll item. Just if you see something out in the open, always look around before you go to pick it up, because maybe not more often than not, but often enough, there's an enemy lying in wait to rip all of your favorite things away from you, like your health. That's one of my favorite things in this game is health. What I haven't oh man, those guys see you from so far away. What I haven't found in this level yet is a regular checkpoint. We have found the yeah, that's nice. Go. All right. There's invisible walls in a lot of places, but something tells me that's not an invisible wall. Like, I feel like they would let me run right off of there. Maybe not. Ooh. I can't tell. I can't tell. I want to know, but I can't tell. Oh no, we'll let you jump to your doom. We won't let you, you know, get a little bit of a shortcut. Oh, nice, the checkpoint. We'll get you a little bit of a shortcut, but we will 100% let you jump to your doom, which is fair. We'll totally let you jump down there. That did kind of look to me to be one way, so I wanted to make sure. I do not. Oh. This is just floating.
You were made of neither flesh nor blood. You were an automat like those who committed this massacre.
I have received no such command. I am carrying out a mission on the orders of the Queen. Your friend on Place Saint-Marie informed me of your intentions.
Alas. I was not able to reach the Palais de Justice. I fear that the soul of Monseigneur de la Fare is lost forever.
Was he killed?
What has been done to him is a fate worse than death. Far worse. But I could go no further. There were so many bodies, so many innocents strewn about the square. The air there. There was something sinister about it. I felt it poisoning me, body and soul. As for getting back to the Société, it's hopeless. The streets are teeming with machines. But the machine that is wreaking havoc in the area around the Palais is colossal. Much, much larger than yourself. What's more, the soul of His Excellency the Bishop has been imprisoned within this monstrous machine. I'm certain of it. Have you seen the flames coming from the Palais? I don't think anyone...
I, Henri de la Fare, Bishop of Nancy, ask the Lord to bless this assembly and watch over this meeting of the Estates General. Let us not turn a blind eye to the misfortunes of a populace who is condemned to the most abject poverty, for there is no greater sin than to ignore the suffering of one's brethren. The wickedness of the court is an insult to the misery that reigns in our lands. In such dark times, how can one conceive of hiding away to play shepherdess or tinker with clockwork contraptions?
Very good.
Mon Dieu, what happened? You stopped moving. I feared you had broken.
I do not know. I only touched this ring.
Monseigneur de la Far's ring. Arthurissa. Whoever you are, help him, please. Lord, let not that his soul be forever lost. Make haste, I beg of you.
Defeat the Titan at the Palace of Justice. All right. Where did Gregory go? Pot Nuff. This Nuff. Is 9. Nuff is 9. The number 9, not the letter. So this is where I came from. And they do let you go back. We definitely need to rest for sure. So there's over there. And then there looks like there's a spot that way. I'm going to go back to the right about. Oh, we got 11,000. Damn. I only have 3 keys. I could level up one of these. Still can't get another level there. I could contemplate leveling up one of those ingots, but I would have to spend money on doing it. We don't have enough ingots. What about the boutique? Oh, they sell bismuth for 5 Gs. Well, I could buy another bronze ingot. And I could buy bismuth. And that would allow me to level up my weapon again. I'm going to do it. I'm going to buy one. I'm going to buy one of them. And I'm going to upgrade my... Well, I need $5,000. And I'm $40 short. Let's go kill something. Or get killed by something. Is that chunky bitch over there? I want to fight that dude. Alright, let's fight him. Come on. You. He gave me a bronze ingot. I didn't need to spend $2,000. Well, I didn't know.
Come to me, my dear. Closer. Closer. You're not like the others, are you? You gave them quite a beating.
Madame.
Why didn't you come sooner, ma chère? Those poor children in the National Guard. They could have used your help. They marched all day on the Pont Neuf. Oh, you should have heard them singing as they marched on the Place Dauphine. They were very brave then. To hear them, you'd think that the king had already handed over his crown.
Then what happened?
As far as I know, gunfire, the booming of cannons, shouting, lots of shouting. And then silence.
None of the soldiers returned.
No, not a single one. My son, my little Francois. He left this morning to join the volunteers, but he hasn't given any sign of life since.
I'll try to find out what happened to him.
I mean, we're going to Pont Neuf.
Madame.
Do you have any news of my son?
No, Madame.
Will I never see him again in this lifetime?
I don't know. Let's find out. Yeah, where did the abbot go? He just disappeared. I wanted to talk with him again. He gave like that big speech and then he ran away like a coward. You coward. All right, let's upgrade our weapon here. Now I need a orichalcum ingot, 2 bismuth. It's really resource heavy. But we do have a level 4 weapon, so that's cool. I can't believe it keeps requiring the lower tier resources along with the upper tier resources. That's like super expensive. Normally it's lower tier, lower tier, lower tier, and then mid tier, mid tier, mid tier, then high tier, high tier, high tier. That's really resource heavy because that limits how many. The nice thing is like I'd still be able to, like, you collect like 20 bronze ingots, I'd be able to level up my other weapons as well because like I could see what those do. Now I feel like I'm like limited, at least for the time being. We don't have a lot. We could buy some. Banks are the same. Ooh, you know what? We're immediately going back here. I think that increases my healing. We haven't found a one of those things for my barrette in a while. Yep, slightly 40 extra HP, but hey, 40 extra HP is 40 extra HP. Oh ho ho ho, where am I going? Well, hello. The grenades do not do much damage. Like, I threw a grenade at an enemy and they had like, you know, 4,000 HP and it did 50 damage. So that's not really worth it. I had no momentum when I jumped there, so she just didn't land. I would like to try that again, but this time with momentum. There we go. Oh, good lord. When you turn around, it is the most insane turnaround. It takes like all the effort in the world to turn. It looks like I can climb back up there if I need to, so that's good. Well, that was wildly unfair. That's okay. We got him. We're gamers. Unstable essence module. Unstable essence. This module grants the possibility of recovering an alchemical capsule after each shot or alchemical attack. Interesting. People are weird and confusing. They very much are, Ebony. They very much are. As soon as you think you have somebody figure it out, they go and do something completely out of character and you're like, what the fuck? Sometimes that's a good thing and sometimes that's a bad thing. People are weird and confusing. We all are. we literally all are. You and me too. I try to be as least confusing as possible, but we all got our quirks and eccentricities that make us do and say strange shit. Dude says he wanted a date, and all of a sudden, you're a catfish. But are you a catfish, Evan? No? Oh, okay, good. What do you say to somebody like that? Nuh-uh. You're a catfish. No, I'm not. You're a catfish. I think that's just people's way of like backing out of shit. I doubt that they actually think you're a catfish, Ebony. I just think that they're just backing out. Cold feet, whatever. Maybe they're not feeling it anymore. I think it's just that person's shitty response. Some people just don't know how to deal with situations well and don't like confrontation. So rather than like saying something simple and easy, they just assume that person's not worth it. That person's not worth your time. Like, just, all right, fine, cool, whatever. I got pictures of myself and my fucking page is verified. I need ID for that. Yeah. Oh, he's saying you're not your age. Anyone, I mean, look, it's always good to err on the side of caution with stuff, and you gotta accept that like some people are going to be a little bit hesitant for things, but at the same time, if that person's immediately doing shit like that, then they're not worth your time. Fuck them. If somebody's on the site and they know the process you have to go through to be on the site, and if you're like verified, you know what people have to go through to do that. So yeah, it's just that person is not worth your time. We were talking and hitting it off, and it was cool, and then, yeah, they went and did some, like, weird-ass shit. I don't know, dude. I can't explain why people do half the shit that they do. I mean, there's a good chance that they have been, I guess taken advantage of is the only word I can come up with, but duped, fooled in a situation before, and maybe they were getting some weird vibes. I don't know. People are weird and fickle too, you know? It's all good. There will be another, Ebony. There will be another. Place Dauphine. Well, I could go all the way over there. Looks a little scary. What did I lock on to? Can't see it. Ah, dude right there. All right, I see him. Jigga. Ain't no one said I wanted to fight you. Yeah, it's cool, you know? Alright, I guess we're dropping down and fighting, dude.
Is the massacre.
Did I knock this dude into a pot? I can't get his item. Ah. What the fuck? No! Where the hell did you come? Prancing out of nowhere. Like Johnny Prance-a-Lot. The chest is locked. Okay, can you jump? There we go. All right, that might be the way. Let's keep looking around down here in this area, see what else we got going. Well, that's the second chest we found that's been locked. I don't know what we're gonna do about those. I wish that they looked different than other chests. My dearest Rose, I hope this finds you well. The most alarming reports are going around here. Our comrades are said to have been defeated at several points in the city with little resistance. There's talk of entire enemy battalions made machines that seem to be unstoppable. Still, there's hope. Our officers tell me the Marquis de Lafayette himself has agreed to take command. Only he has not yet appeared. I do not know if we will meet again, my friend. Whatever happens, you must know that he didn't finish his letter. That's why it says it's an unfinished letter. Genius. It's a great title for the unfinished letter. I wish maybe they had like a different color to them, you know? Oh, that opened though. What the hell? Citizen's top hat. Does that look any different than this one? It's ornate in the front. Yeah, this one looks a little more just like a wooden box. That was not a difficult, are those bosses? Are they mini boss? We finally fought like what I thought those were bosses because they have a health bar. Enemies don't have like big health bars and names and stuff like that, but those don't really feel like bosses. So we finally fought what I guess we could consider our first boss today. And that thing definitely felt like a boss. Like boss tiers. Alright, well, we saw a place that we can go up, and there's this alleyway. Oh. Let's see.
Monsieur, I beg you, leave this place and seek shelter. I have seen these machines in action. I know all too well their capabilities. I implore you, vous n'avez pas une chance. Stop! S'il vous plaît, heed my words, flee!
We must leave this place, Monseigneur. There's no time.
Like, why would you steal that dude's crucifix? I mean, I guess it's a bit of a panic, right? And so they're like, yo, looting. Priest got expensive stuff, so bishops, they definitely walk around with fancy expensive things. Hephaestus batons. You made that joke yesterday, Teak. You can't do it 2 days in a row. I need originality, man. What was that we just picked up? Hephaestus? Is that a weapon? Ah, it is. They are alchemy weapons. Rule of time. So you're gonna make it another time too? Alright. I'll be ready. You can't, I mean, clearly you can. You got a turkey sandwich? Nice, let's go. I kind of want a turkey sandwich too. Maybe I will also make a turkey sandwich. I think I got some lettuce and tomato. Maybe some brown mustard. I could get fancy. I think I got some salami. You did, man. Congratulations. Way to go, dude. Are you gonna try to do more in it, or is that it? Okay, stop being on fire. I was over there. I guess this is just like a way that you can jump back over. We did that. I don't think I need to go back there. I got everything but bread. Well, that's not a sandwich if you don't have bread. They just gave you some like turkey and some tomato and some mayonnaise. Ugh, and some cheese. You get cheese, some tomatoes and lettuce. I'd say credits because there's actually way more to do than I thought. There's like a whole post-game story. Yeah, there's a lot going on in Hades. There's a whole lot going on. Yeah, once you beat the game, it's kind of just the beginning. They wrote like a ton of dialogue for that game too. Like an insane amount of dialogue for that game. Which is cool, especially if you enjoy the game and you want to like continue to like be more proficient in stuff. You can start upping like the heat and shit like that. And they give you different ways to make the game difficult. There's also like new phases to bosses and stuff like that. Been generally doing a run a night. Nice, dude. You already ate the cheese. What's up, Dragon Crusaders? How you doing? Camera, behave. What did you beat the game with? Was it your spear? You like your spear? Sure. I'm at like 5 or 6 heat on the spear. I think I'm about half my wins are with that weapon. Nice. Had Captain Crunch with a pink jelly-filled Krispy Kreme donut and orange juice for breakfast. I'm doing super great. That sounds like a great way to start your day. I had stew for breakfast. I eat dinner for my breakfast. 'Cause I'm a weirdo. I ate stew. It was okay. Stew's not really my favorite thing, but I ate it. The spear ended up being the last winning run, which was actually kind of annoying because I went in there with a really good build, but for that last run with the final boss, just gets skipped. What do you mean by just get skipped? You mean you just like obliterate them? This game largely is just charge attack and hit enemy. No, you get there and he says, nah, this time we aren't gonna fight, go ahead. And then you finally do the thing and get credits. Oh. Well, that's a little bit of a letdown. Daddy doesn't want to fight you. He acknowledges your power as a big boy. Look, Daddy, I'm a god too, okay? It was a good build. I would have won anyway. Yeah, but that's disappointing that you don't get to actually fight, though. That's the whole thing, is like finding a build that'll work and then getting all the way to the end and they're just like, good job. Pat you on the back. I came for violence and I want violence, alright? What? Can't go in there? No secrets? Oh, it's burning. Moxie bought, oh.
Flee! Abbot! In God's name, save yourself!
Didn't I kill that thing?
Take this to the clerk's office at the Châtelet.
Bible. I found wall. Moxie gifted Hades to me. I'm gonna have to check that out at some point. It was certainly not something I was ever planning on purchasing for myself, but I'm definitely intrigued by it. I would like to check it out. Oh, checkpoint.
No, and I thought I was safe. We'll never end.
What up, window?
Be not afraid. I am not a member of the royal army. Au contraire, I intend to put an end to it.
And now comes the time when the wolves are at each other's throats.
I will not hurt you. You can believe me.
Believe you? I'm afraid it's too late, madame. Those whose bodies are strewn about this square paid the ultimate price for their blind trust. Like me, they believed in their country, in the National Guard that they were urged to join. They believed in the Marquis de Lafayette, who was to lead them to victory, but they waited in vain for their savior. Look at them now. See what has become of their beautiful illusions.
How did they die?
Steel and fire, madame. We didn't stand a chance. And our wretched commanders must have known it. They saw what that gigantic automat was capable of, yet they let him cross the bridge and didn't sound the retreat. The only reason I'm still alive is that I'm a spineless coward. I couldn't help myself. My legs carried me here, where I hid, motionless. And it was from here that I witnessed the massacre. That creature, a parody of a cardinal, nothing could stop it. Soldiers and volunteers alike were mown down like sheaves of wheat.
The automat. Does it have any weaknesses?
I don't know. My comrades attacked the sphere that supported it. In retrospect, they probably should have tried a different strategy. They should have aimed higher, perhaps. Its head? If you can call it a head. There's no way of knowing.
I will go and find it.
À votre guise, madame. My prayers go with you, even if I don't think you stand much of a chance.
I will go and find it.
Oh, okay. Votre guise. Oh, is this the boss right here? Oh, shit. Okay, cool. For all intents and purposes, it's the same gameplay loop as Super Mario. You play through a few stages, get to the end, find out the princess is in another castle, and do it over again with a different variation of the same few stages. Repeat. I'm curious how I'll think about it. I'm definitely curious to see how I'll enjoy it. I'll try to go in with as open mind as possible. Ebony, what you doing? Read, cereal. Read. Well, how many was that? How many do we have here? Do I have my... I do not have my mouse cursor here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't scroll up. Is 6? Thank you. I appreciate that. For whatever reason, I don't know if anyone else has that problem. Sometimes Twitch doesn't let me scroll up chat. Which is not good for me. Not good for me at all. I flush. Barely I whisper, but I can't help my smirk. Oh, there you are. She beams at us. I was showing Anastasia around. Christian holds his hand out to me, his gray eyes intense. I put my hand into his, and he gives it a soft squeeze. Ooh. We squeezing? We up in here squeezing? We squeezing? I like a good squeeze. Squeeze, please. One squeeze, please. We're just short of a level. We're just short. Let's use some item to see what we can do here. What's that? Materials? What would that be under? Where do we get the... Yeah, these essences. Let's see how much these things give us. Essence of a lesser spirit. Let's use one, see how much it gives us. I don't know, it didn't tell me. 5280. 5280. 5280. $52 $280 $250 $250 gives me $250. We didn't need a whole lot, right? $57. So I just need to use one more. All right. We got enough. Let's get... I think we'll get another health. That'll give me a little more balance, too. Not quite sure what balance is for, but maybe it's kind of like, oh God, what's the name in Dark Souls? Ah, shit. Does it start with a P? Pirate. Monseigneur, the Marquis is at his worst, and there is every reason to believe that his hours are numbered. Would you be willing to come to Argent is money. Argent
Ruby!
And administer his last rites? Argentuil? Thank you for the 5 bits, Ebony. We both know he's not always been a good Christian, but he fears for his immortal soul
Ruby!
and promises to repent.
booty is groovy.
I, his valet, am all he has left. I pray you will not let him expire in such terrible isolation. I remain, Monseigneur, your humble servant, H. Thanks for the 10 bits, Ebony. Monsieur. Monseigneur. Monseigneur. Alright, well. When in Rome. Oh, they just cutscened me. Monsieur. Monseigneur. Okay, the ball is dangerous. Hit him not in the ball, with the head ball. Oh shit, what the fuck?
Groovy!
Oh, I saw a real name on the Streamlabs, scared the shit out of me. Also, this reminds me Lies of P.
Yeah, you gotta be real wary of that attack. I was so close. Holy crap. Yeah, you're not the only person that said it was like Liza P. You saw my real name on the Streamlabs, scared the shit out of you. You saw my real name. What do you mean on the donation thing? I'm Gregory. That's who I be. Oh, okay. Yup, okay, run away from that. Not quite sure how to handle all of this. My dude's just broken. Okay, he was definitely easier than the last one.
Santa Maria Mater Dei, ora pro nobis peccatoribus nunc et in hora mortis nostrae. Stay back.
Remain calm, Monseigneur. You are safe now.
What did they do to me? This dream. This nightmare.
What nightmare, Monseigneur?
It was terrible. I was but a shadow among shadows. There was so much anger, despair. How long has it been? A day? A year? Fire! There were flames everywhere, and death! The suffering I was forced to inflict. Oh Lord, what have I done? Is this the hell that awaits our immortal souls once our time on this earth has ended? If this is true, then how are we to go on living with nothing to hope for, nothing to believe in?
How were you captured, Monseigneur?
I was with Abbé Grégoire in Place Dauphine. We'd gone to speak with the volunteers of the Garde Nationale. We implored them not to take up arms against the King's machines. Alas, they refused to heed our words, and we had to leave in great haste. After that, mon Dieu, I can't remember a thing. Those poor people. These automats were truly made in the mold of their master. Ruthless! To think, for just one simple reproach against the court, the king cast me into hell.
You owe your freedom to Abbé Grégoire.
The good abbot, I tell you, this man is utterly irreplaceable. He has devoted himself body and soul to the mission I entrusted to him. Investigating the king's entourage. In particular, the man who enabled him to create this ungodly army. But, mon Dieu, the notes!
What notes, Monseigneur?
The notes the abbot placed in my safekeeping. Those heretics took them.
I know where the documents can be found. I must go to the Châtelet prison.
What shall I do? Where will I be safe?
Go and join the abbot at the Société des Amis des Noirs. The way is clear for now, but you must go quickly. More automats will be here soon.
The Bishop's Hook. Aegis is now equipped with the Bishop's Hook. With this tool, she can grapple up to previously unreachable heights. It requires endurance to be used, LB and X. When a grapple point is in range, launch grapple. What did I say? I knew we were going to get some sort of like hook shot thing. Countering module. Module. Countering. Where is this? I like that. This module slightly extends the time window during which Aegis can perform a parry with the shield or shield special moves. I kind of want that. I kind of want that. Maybe I should level up the other weapon that has a shield on it, because I would love to have that. Oh, did it tell you that there's a grapple point there? When you're near one, it shows you. Okay. Cool. I thought that there was like a treasure chest in here, but I guess it was the coffin that was storing the abbot. Nice. That boss was pretty easy. Not too difficult. The other boss, the first boss that we fought today, the big one, that one was That one was a little bit harder, mainly just because of the sheer amount of reach it had. It had some good attacks too. Like it could hit me from so far. Dude had a that like hook attack with his Bible that just like grabbed you and slammed you on the ground. That like I didn't even like the fight started and I was automatically just flying around. I like that. That was fun. But plenty of time to like imbalance the thing. Volley mallet. Okay. Keep hitting start. I don't want to do that. Let's see here. Equipment. Volley mallet. Ooh. It's a heavy weapon. All right. Bulwark chain seems cool. I do like that. Let's check out volley mallet. Oh, that's not exciting. That's not exciting. I was signing up for excitement and thrills. There's got to be a grapple point around here, right? And I feel like we're going over here, right? Okay. No? What? I'm gonna change my weapon back. Yeah, maybe we should get another halberd. It's nice to be able to have the range thing on this, and maybe we'll stick with it for a little while. But I like the idea of having like a shield, so maybe I'll we'll have to see. Yeah, I don't know that I want the volley mallet. It does a lot of damage though. It's a big power. We're mainly power. I don't really have a lot of agility. Maybe we should put a point or two into agility to increase our damage. I like the idea of this thing because it gives me a shield. It's really slow, but it gives me a shield. All right. How do we get out of here? Maybe you could go up more? Okay, that's all sealed off, but where... I didn't look up back there, so if I go down here and not look up, is there a... no. It should not be this confusing. Does look like there is something in there, but maybe not. Ah! Aha! Huzzah! For I have found an exit. Very good. I only used one heal on the boss too. Once I figured it out, he wasn't too bad. That's Notre Dame. Have they repaired? Like, how much have they fixed since that big ass fire that they had there? That was, might not be a religious person, but just for pure historical architectural reasons, I mean, it's a very beautiful building. Hmm, 6 keys. Okay, so I could get a, let's I could get more tier 2s. We could get more tier 2s. But maybe we should pick up a tier 3. Or we could just get another tier 2. I'm going to get another tier 2. We're going to start seeing tier 3s and they might be good. Maybe I should have one tier 3. I'm going to have one tier 3. Oh, and that's the last tier. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Okay. I thought there was going to be like 4, at least 4, because it, you know, they did notches. So I thought that there was going to be a 4th notch. Okay, okay, okay. I see you. I see you, game. So they have 3 for sale. That's 6 Gs. I could pick up 2. That would give me 3. I could get another tier 2. We'll hold off. I don't need it right now. Let me go into equipment. Check that out. I think I only have 1 tier 3. Yeah, and that one's not going to help me right now. That one's for like a different class than what we are, so I don't feel like that's going to be great. Any other tier 2? Stable charging. Increases balance. Posture? That's what I was trying to think of earlier. Maybe balance is like posture. The more posture you have, the harder it is to knock you over. Moderately increases Aegis's armor and balance. I'm not sure what balance is. Like, they don't explain anything, and there's nothing in here that, like, in Dark Souls, they'll at least sort of explain the stuff. In this, they don't explain. There's nothing here that goes through and explains anything, so... I don't know what it does. And that's a bit problematic. There are things that, like, people see about Dark Souls, and they're like, this is the basics, but nobody ever just completely gets it. Somebody always just misses what makes Dark Souls Dark Souls. Like, that soul of Dark Souls is just... nobody seems to ever understand it. From Software just seems the only one. You gotta go that little bit of an extra mile to, like, explain things. Like, you can highlight the stats, and they explain what they do. Which is very helpful to the player. Very helpful. Who would think that explaining stats... like, I don't know what balance...
The prison is at the other end of the Pont au Change. This grappling hook will be very useful.
Pont au Change. You know what? I don't know that they directly explain poise, but I think some of the, like, equipment and stuff kind of does explain it. You know, like, by proxy, which is not a great way of doing it, but I think like equipment kind of like the explanations on equipment tell you what it is. So I don't think that there's like a specific stat in Dark Souls that says poise, but through your equipment and stuff you learn what it is. I haven't seen anything in here that explicitly tells me exactly what balance is, but I think it's poise. The Bishop's Hook in combat. The Bishop's Hook can also be used in combat. When he just fires it at an enemy, the target receives fulmination damage. This type of attack requires capsules. Alright, well, let's see what it does. Oh. Too far away. He kicked me. It's just hard not to do heavy attacks. Like, I feel like I am obliged to do heavy attacks, or else enemies just whack me. Or hyper armor. Hyper armor is like a non-thing throughout most of Dark Souls with the way how people play it. Like, poise is at least mentioned in Dark Souls. Hyper armor never is. Hyper armor, I think, is like a community thing that they decided to cause something. I don't think hyper armor technically exists as a thing in Dark Souls. I just slid right off that roof. I'm glad she grabbed back on. So poise is a thing that needs some like figuring out. Hyper armor is not really a thing per se. And it's also something most regular people.
Quickly, we're in grave danger. These machines have neither heart nor mind. No mercy can be expected from them.
And where do you hope to find refuge, mon cher voisin? The enemy is everywhere, and they take no prisoners.
It's not really something as like a casual player you would ever have to worry about. Ho 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 ho. All right, big boy, I see you. Which is good. There's a lot of like I don't know if you want to call them like secret or unspoken mechanics in the game, but there's a lot of like nuance to the game, but stuff that like as just like a normal player is something like you just don't ever have to concern yourself with. Like it's for them like Super Souls nerds that wanna geek out, you know. Well, technically, in this situation, with a 4.3 stat increase, you know, like it's for those uber nerds. Oops. Honestly, I thought that I was going to hit an invisible wall there. I was just like, I'm gonna jump over there. It looks like I could get over there. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Funny. Ah. You think there's something above that? Let's find out. Aha! I did it. Through the power of platforming. I don't know where we are. We're gonna have to go back through like the beginning of this level as well to like explore and find all those grapple points. It's cool. I don't really want to go back to too many places before there's one more tool we're gonna get we'll be able to break walls with it. Because we've seen a bunch of, you need a tool for this. It's a cool clock. We've seen that you need a tool for this, so somewhere around here there's a tool. Well, not around here. I'm assuming it's a boss that has it. I don't think that there's like illusory walls in here, which is cool. Those are like the invisible, like you can't tell like this is a breakable wall here. I did not have momentum on my jump, so I did not make a fun jump. I'll see you in your flaming axe. I think I'll see you in your flaming axe. I'll see you in your flaming axe. Was I over there? Maybe? Was I down there? What were I down there's? Yep, that was a choice. Huh. Okay. Aha. Oh! You see that guy try to shoot me? Okay. I try to block. You can't. I need to heal. I tried to block there. All right. If I can. Nope. There we go. Cool. We're on the other bank. So earlier in the game, we were over there, I think. I think. There goes one of those breakable walls we can't quite enter into yet. When I came over here, I saw this. That's why I wanted to go and grab that. Alright, but there is some stairsy weirsies here. What do we got? Alright, I'm gonna activate it, but we're not gonna stay at it yet. Let's go back down. Here, there was still some spots up there I wanted to look at. Let's go look at that first, then we'll go into the sewer. Most of these just end up dead-ended, so... All right, how much damage do I take? None. Perfect. For realsies? I can't. Why? Ah! Well, that doesn't seem right. Oh, shit. Okay. I accidentally healed. Oh. Okay. So, drop down. Alright. I'll take random secret. She does not control particularly great, so it scares me when I move. You can't walk past that. You can't walk past that. Why is that there then? I'm awake and not ready to edit. Then don't be awake and edit. Be asleep. These are very easy decisions, Dark. Just be asleep. Always be asleep. If the question is, should I be awake or should I be asleep? The answer is always, I should be asleep. But I woke up. You can unwake up. De-wake up. I need to edit. Fine, edit. But you can edit tomorrow, you know. Tomorrow's a great day for editing. You know why tomorrow's a great day for editing? Because it's not today. That's why it's a great day to edit. Because it's not today. You know what you can do today, though? Get a whole lot of sleep and feel good. You can do that today. No, I sleep too much. You never sleep. I'm assigning you an assignment. You have one homework assignment, Darby. And your homework assignment is to go to sleep. Is it? Your homework assignment. Enjoy. Have fun. You know, play with it a little bit, but you know, just complete your assignment. No. Yes? I think I won this one. Too much sleep, not enough sleep. You sleep for 10 minutes and you're like, I have slept too much. I'll sleep tomorrow. Or, and hear me out, you can sleep today. Yeah, there aren't enemies over here, so I feel like I should just, like, rest here? Level up, maybe? Got enough for a cool level up? I could put a point in agility. It wouldn't do much. About 143. Edit today, sleep next week. You can't put it off till next week. That's crazy talk. More endurance could be good. Only get 5 more endurance, but could be good. I'm gonna go crazy and I'm gonna take more power. We're definitely glass cannoning it. I wonder if there... It looks like that... I don't know. Mechanical eye thing is opening up. Maybe there's like a maximum amount of strength we can have for our character. That'd be weird, but maybe there's like a level limit. Okay. Oh. Guy try to blow me up. Freaking suicide bomber over here. Yes, yes, flame resistance. I don't need flame resistance. If I'm on fire, I can't be any more on fire, so that's kind of like flame resistance, right? So I've kind of got my own built-in flame resistance. Thank you. A challenge, I will prove I can. You prove that you can sleep? Good. Prove it. Welcome back. Hi. Prove I can stay awake. We know you can stay awake. You prove that constantly. What we don't know is that you can sleep. That's what we don't know. You constantly prove that you have an uncanny ability to stay awake all the time. Like, it'd be kind of interesting if it wasn't so concerning. It's very concerning. Concerning? Yes, the lack of sleep that you get is very concerning. Grade 2 flame resistance. Nice. I sleep. I'm fine. Shush. No, you don't shush me. You shush. I don't like this place. Somebody hold me. Ah! I sleep. I'm fine. I can't find the shush emote. Good. You don't need a shush emote. You need a I go to sleep emote. You do have a go to sleep emote. I got well, you had one at one point. Do I have Darby emotes? I don't have Darby emotes. I do. You don't have your go to sleep emote anymore. Fine. Fine. You got rid of it. I see how it is. I think I swapped it out. I'll bring it back. No, go to sleep. Stop giving yourself things to do. Well, that was unexpected. Found the cleric's office. Do I get a cutscene? Return the notes to Abbe Gregoire. To all cleric employees, by order of the king, I ask each of you to provide the Cagliostro with your unconditional cooperation and to provide him with anything he may wish to take away or consult. Thiero de Crone, Lieutenant General de Police. De Crone? De Crone? I'm going to get Zorn Flakes. Ah, you can't afford cornflakes, so you get Zorn Flakes. Are Zorn Flakes any good? Knockoff brand cornflakes. Zorn Flakes. You enjoy your Zorn Flakes. Yes, cornflakes are expensive. Yeah, cereal is expensive. Oh, I missed. And yep, there's fall damage. I've discovered the fall damage.
I must find something I can use to replace this lever.
It is broken. The lever is broken. Beep boop beep boop. The lever is broken. Okay. Okay, nice. I can't break the table's invincible. The barrels are weakly made, but that table is made of God. I'm at the PC. I found it. Welcome to being awake. Good for you. Ooh, treasure. Replacement lever. I found it! And they said I couldn't find the replacement lever in here. They lied to me. Found an explosive grenade too. Great. Things are really going my way. Okay, well I could just float here like a mad lad. Oh, there's something over there. Look what this mad lad found. I founded it. Treasure over there too. I could get these things. I healed! The X button is not the attack button. I don't know why. I don't know why I think that sometimes. But sometimes I'm like, yes, the X button is what I want to hit here. It's not what I want to hit. It's wrong. It's very wrong. I opened this door. You've never been here? I will activate this Vestal. These are made from artificial corn. It's not good. How do you get artificial corn? Where do you get that from? Alright, I'm hungry, so I'm gonna go take a break. I'm gonna go make myself some food, and then I will return Maze's corn. But I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be right back, and we will continue to enjoy and play more Yell at Darby. That's the game that we're playing. That's the game we're playing. No. I will be back, and we'll continue playing more Steelrising. I am having a blast. Enjoying this so far. So we will be back in like, I don't know, like 10 minutes, 5-10 minutes. But yep, I'll be back soon. For now, we will throw on some words on stream. Everyone loves words on stream, right? Where is words on stream? I need to go to my bookmarks. I should just leave it up, but I close everything. I'm a closer. If I see something and it's open, I close it. I got some music for you nerds. We're listening to Toho music, which is exciting music. Sleep afternoon. What? You just yelling at me? Rude. Word. Alright. I will be right back in like 5-10 minutes. It's my break time. If you all have anything you need to do, like use the bathroom, grab some water, drink some wood. I don't know, do you drink wood? You have to wait for the lock to go away first, Darby. Neo, oh, I'm gonna ban you. I'm gonna ban you. I will be right back. So if you have anything you need to do, now's a great time. But I will be right back. Don't hit end stream. Don't hit that. I have returned. I have a sandwich. I made a sandwich. It's Cooch. I got one. Sklooch. Polo. I have a delicious sandwich. Inspired by Ebony, I got a turkey sandwich. Well, it's turkey, provolone, lettuce, tomato, and salami. There we go. Put a lot of lettuce and tomato. It's crunchy. I know words. Loin. Loin is not lion. Loin is not lion. I don't know any more words. Help! Noip. Milled. Dollop. I don't think that's quite how you spell dollop. I think it's D-O-L-L-O-P, right? Dollop. What? You have to sneeze. Don't forget to sneeze. Sneeze the chair. Now, Darby. What? You just spammed it. I was doing it. That was my word. Well, good job, Darby. Certain. That's totally a word. You would, Darby. You would. Perfect. A rectine. Yeah. I got it. Oh, not Cretan. That's not how you spell Cretan. This is all Tohu music. I don't know what it's from. It's just I put on a Tohu list. So if you're like, this shit goes hard, it's from Tohu games. They're mainly shoot 'em up games. Like bullet hell type stuff. Which you will never see me play here. But Tohu's a lot of fun. Yeah, I'll put it in chat. I'll put the playlist in chat for you. Kirby of Doom. This just the thing just says best Tohu OST. This says EOSD stage 5 boss. I don't know what EOSD is. EOSD Tohu. Embodiment of Scarlet Devil. I don't know what that is. Elder Scrolls Online Death. Embodiment of Scarlet Devil. It's a 2002 bullet hell game in the Tohu Project series. I've literally never played one of them, but there you go. What are these letters? Oh, I was gonna finish up. I was gonna say we're done. We'll go. I'll let you guys finish out the round here. Rummy, I got rummy in my tummy. Oh, what? No, check out the yams. What? Oh, Darby already wrote yams. I said yeah. I didn't know you said yams. I can't be bothered to read everything people write. Get out of here. I is smart. You is smart. This is true. And Darby is smart. I had a delicious sandwich. I'm good. Woo, I won a single thing in life. You did win. Darby is winner. Great job, the Darby. Unlock. The gate is locked. Thank you. I don't think I would have realized that unless they told me. Oh, there's an item. My greatest achievement. I always spell achievement M-N-E-T because my fingers are always so excited. I'm like, achievement. That's not how you spell achievement. I also spell just J-S-U-T. I can't stop spelling just J-S-U-T. I can never spell it J-U-S-T. It has to be J-S-U-T. Has to be. A note from Comte de Cagliostro. Sire, I understand your concerns regarding the longevity of your most illustrious of armies, given the present trouble. However, I assure you that the science that drives them is no longer merely experimental. With the Vestals in strategic positions throughout the city, as long as there are sufficient casualties, and with the revolutionary rabble in revolt, I rather doubt there won't be your mechanical soldiers will have all the energy they require to crush this treasonous insurrection. Just fuck. Since I got the Pro Max phone, it's always just. Oh, you're hitting the. When I can't type on phone. Like my fingers hit like 4 letters at one time. I have to be so precise. I got these giant meat paws. Like I'm like, and hit 1 letter, and it's like 4 letters at one time. Great. Typing is very hard. Now I had long nails. Yeah, that's problematic too. Long nails, big hands. I got sausage fingers. Do you like sausage? Oh, I wanted to see the pants. I got better pants? We do. Let's increase our pantage. Now we're styling. I made a coffee and lost it. Where is it? Pickles probably. Pickled. Pickle be pickling. Okay. That went well. They never let me go through the blockades. It's very rude. That guy got fucked up by a giant spear. Found it and cheese. Did someone put cheese in your coffee? Darby, would you put cheese in your coffee? Oh, this is where homie is. Oh, they're here.
Dieu soit loué. It is such a blessing to see you safe and sound.
This belongs to you.
Bless you, whoever you are. You have our eternal gratitude.
I believe you've met Monsieur Julien Raymond from distant Saint-Domingue. He's one of the most eminent members of our organization.
And you, mademoiselle? What should we call you?
My name is Aegis.
Ah, yes. The Aegis. The mighty shield and scourge of Zeus.
I wonder... Earlier, by the Pont Neuf, when you touched Monseigneur's ring, can you explain what happened?
The ring called to me. It compelled me to reach out and take it.
Come now.
The moment I touched it, I was transported. Somewhere else. It was the same strange world that you were in, Monseigneur.
Hell, you mean?
Or purgatory?
I saw things there. I saw Monseigneur giving a sermon.
What wickedness is this?
This explains the moment when you froze. And this isn't the only time you've experienced something like this, n'est-ce pas?
That is correct. It also happened with two objects I found in Place Dauphine.
And what happened there?
That is where I found your Bible and your cross, Monseigneur.
How did you know they belonged to me?
They demanded to be returned to you. You did not regain consciousness until I did so.
This is madness.
Let us not be so quick to judge, Monseigneur.
I witnessed the moment when your cross was taken from you. Then I saw you being locked in that box.
Et bien voilà. It is just as I suspected. Here, Aegis, look at this. Over the course of my research, I unearthed this ancient document. I believe I have finally uncovered its meaning. It's a triangle with an identical inscription at each corner. Nemi, memory in ancient Greek. Then, in the center, there is an open eye which symbolizes awakening. Do you understand? The images you saw, Aegis, were Monseigneur de la Far's own memories. 3 echoes of the past tied to personal objects of his. 3 Nemes, memories which some dark alchemy had taken from him. Without them, his mind would have remained lost, incomplete. He would never have regained consciousness. But by returning these 3 objects to him, Aegis, you were able to save his immortal soul.
Tell me, Aegis, when you were at the clerk's office at the Châtelet, did you perhaps see a leather wallet near the abbot's documents?
No, Monseigneur.
Ah, that is unfortunate. Most unfortunate.
A leather wand?
Monseigneur? That other world where you were held prisoner. Do you still feel its effects?
This other world, as you call it, Aegis, is none other than hell itself. Gehenna. The place the Lord sends those who worship the beast. But hell didn't keep me. Has God given me a chance to redeem myself, perhaps?
What task did you entrust to the abbot?
The Holy Office ordered me to keep an eye on the Comte de Cagliostro. This charlatan imagines himself to be the heir of Mesmer, the magnetizer, and seems to have ingratiated himself with the king. There have been disturbing reports about him that could lead to his excommunication. It is said that he can make the dead speak. Can you imagine? I asked the abbot to investigate the surroundings of Eugène de Vaucanson's workshop, where the Count had been seen coming and going for several weeks. I cannot disclose the details of what he discovered there, but it may well be related to the events that have plunged Paris into mourning.
I bid you farewell, Monseigneur.
Wait just a moment, s'il vous plaît. You are one of Cagliostro's creatures, are you not?
What do you mean?
When did you awaken?
I do not understand, Monseigneur.
Well, that is to say, you talk, you think, you seem to act with some sort of free will. This was not always the case, that much is clear. You must agree that not all automates are as sophisticated as yourself. I'm attempting to unravel the mystery of your true nature. Tell me, what are your very first memories?
That is a question I am unable to answer.
How strange. In that case, you must surely be able to tell me who taught you what you know.
What I know, Monseigneur?
How can I put it in a way that you'll understand? For example, you call me Monseigneur. How do you know that this is how one addresses a member of the clergy of my rank?
I cannot explain it. I believe...
Go on, Aegis.
I believe that this knowledge is not mine.
Well, I never. Did you hear that, Abbot?
I caught every word, mon ami.
Did you, though?
Mon père?
Plus tard, s'il vous plaît. I need a moment alone. I must read over my notes in light of what we have just discovered.
Monsieur Raymond, what is the aim of this organization?
We publish articles and exert our influence on those who are in a position to improve the lot of our unfortunate brethren. Our numbers grow by the day, and we have many illustrious members, such as the Comte de Mirabeau and the Marquis de Lafayette. But it was Monsieur Brissot and the Abbot that founded the group.
Good old Brissot. Shouldn't he be here by now?
Yes, mon père. He should have arrived hours ago. Alas, there has been no sign of him.
I hope to God that no misfortune has befallen him.
What fate does the kingdom reserve for those with black skin?
According to tradition, any enslaved person who sets foot on French soil is freed.
This rule is most problematic in the eyes of planters in the colonies, who would seek to maintain their precious labor force.
This is why, for the past 12 years, no black people have been allowed to disembark in any of the kingdom's ports. Those who accompany their masters on the journey are imprisoned in the Admiralty's jails the moment they leave the ship. As for those who manage to evade the authorities, they live in fear of the raids carried out by the Marshalsea.
Are you not subject to these laws, Monsieur Raymond?
I am fortunate enough to have been born a subject of the king through my father, and also to have received an education, and to be wealthy.
Naturally, that makes all the difference.
Yeah, that's the one right there. That's the one right there. Oh, yeah, and to be wealthy. There you go.
You are quite a long way from home, Monsieur Raymond.
I haven't been back to Saint-Domingue in nearly 5 years. I left my most trusted men in charge of overseeing my indigo plantation. I came to France with the aim of having an audience with the king. I hoped to convince him to use his automats for agricultural work. I was of the belief that this was the best way to ease the suffering of our enslaved brethren. Alas, it was all for naught. I was only able to get an audience with the Minister of the Navy, and even that was granted reluctantly. Later, when the king convened the Estates General, my hopes were renewed. I saw it as an opportunity to make our voices heard. And then, mon Dieu, what a disaster, Aegis. What a complete disaster.
Yep. Well, I thought maybe we were going to be able to do something for them. I thought they were kind of giving us like a side quest there. They were like, we haven't seen this guy in forever. So I thought I was going to, you know, locate him or something. I guess not. All right, well, I could go back through this gate over here. And we'll go this way. Let's see what's over here. I didn't know that that was going to be like... Oh, we did a story thing. Cool, though. GG? I don't know. Why do I get a GG? I didn't do anything. Robot friend. Ow. That hurt. Cheater. Accept it. Accept what? What am I accepting? Friendship? Anger? Lust? Huh? No. Okay, Mr. Bally. Oh. That guy had fire. The GGs? Oh, yeah. Thank you for the GGs. I do accept your GGs. Thank you for offering them. They please me. See the tutor over there. Oh, normally when there's a banner there, you can grab the wall. Weird. We got some cast iron. Nice. We're getting some, like, second tier upgrades. Is that a bag up there? No, it's just a cloth. Couldn't quite tell if one of those was like a window we could go into or not. Oh, but it's a bag o' grabbing. Nice. All right, nothing there. My coffee's gone and now I'm sad. Is it gone because Pickles headbutted you and you spilled it, or is it gone because you drank it all? I drank it all this time. Well, at least you had the joy of being able to drink your coffee. Where am I? Ah, okay, so that was just like a small little detour that I took through over there. Is there anything else that I could have seen from up here and we could have done? It's not right there. You gonna get the new Pokemon game and win? What new Pokemon game? No, I mean I don't want to play any Pokemon game. I am not a Pokemon person. I could be bribed into playing a Pokemon game, but I don't particularly want to play a Pokemon game. I'll say that. I have very little desire to play a Pokemon game. Winds and Waves, it was just announced. When did they announce that? I mean, good for Pokemon fans, I guess. Like hours ago. Oh, so they just did it? Yeah, then I wouldn't have known. No, I mean, I genuinely have zero interest in Pokemon. I don't particularly care for it. I don't dislike it or anything, but I don't, like, particularly... I guess I don't have anything against Pokemon. Double hit. But I don't particularly have a desire to experience any more Pokemon than I already have. I find it kind of dull and boring. Oh, they announced it on Pokemon Day. Was that yesterday? Well, it really looked breakable. Today is the 27th. I don't know. Today is a day that ends in Y. Why? Why? I'm not a Pokemon person. I never have been. I don't think I ever will be. I think you kind of got to be infatuated by a couple of the things that Pokemon's offers, and I like JRPGs. They're some of my favorite games, but you don't have... My big draw to JRPGs is like the storytelling, and Pokemon doesn't have good storytelling. Its big appeal is for people that like cute things, which I don't really care about cute things. People that like to collect all the things, I don't like doing that either. Yeah, there's just a lot. And I like having party members that actually play a role versus them just being attacker number 1, attacker number 2. I mean, they're basically just weapons. I like it when your party members have personalities and stuff like that. That's one of my big draws. I like, you know, a story to go along with it, and yeah. They just don't have that. And, Granted, I haven't played all the Pokemon games. I've only played a few, so my knowledge is definitely limited. I've played 2. I played Yellow, and I played Shield. But based on my experience with Pokemon, I did not find it particularly fun nor engaging. They're not as bad as I thought that they were going to be, but they're also not really what I want from a game, I guess. Ah, I see. We're wrapping around here. I might crack out one of the old ones, or I'll just think about it. What old one would you crack out? Have you ever played Pokemon Derby? You don't particularly strike me as a Pokemon person, but that doesn't really mean a whole lot. Anyone can be a Pokemon person. I have a few on the Switch and a few on the DS. I do get annoyed with the inability to just fucking walk through grass without being bothered. Well, they give you places that you can walk that you don't get bothered. Like the not grass. Just don't walk through grass, but you want to touch grass. You're a grass touching kind of person, aren't you? The cutesy collecting thing just is in my bag. Oh, good. Well, it did have, not just the camera is maybe a little annoying. Oh, I think I went the other way. Maybe a little. When you're moving, the camera will only look up so high, but when you stop moving, the camera will look up higher. That's a fucking choice. You have to stop moving to look up higher. If you're moving, this is as high as the camera looks. When I stop moving, it goes up higher. I don't like that. I can't say I like that. It's a weird choice. You wouldn't want to look up while you're running now, would you? Oh, no. Absolutely not. I did open that. Oh, okay. Oh. Turd shot me. He's shooting at me? I mean, to be fair, this is all going backwards. I don't know. Where'd it go? I remember coming through here and all. I returned the thing. What does compass say? To Luxembourg. What about that lady's kid? Wasn't I supposed to find something for her? Echoes? Oh, these are like the visions that we've had. I got you. Is gone. Time to move on? Not really. Who's a puppy now? Kid will be fine on their own? No, it's not a kid. It's a mother. Mother will not be fine. She'll be sad forever. I've puppy to mother. Give holy fuck. Give holy fuck? How do I give holy fuck? Please explain how you would like for me to give holy fuck. Yeah, I could get over here. I guess not. That does look quite imposing. Someone's got to give me a key to go over there. I guess this is as far as we can go in the level for now. Are they all back? I thought I killed everything here. Did I rest? I must have. Okay. Ah! Well, I threw a grenade at that guy instead of healing. That was fun. I really should unequip the grenades. I thought I got out of the way of that. I did not. What are you doing? Why did it change my target to the enemy down below? It killed me. Fucking game. That's some horse shit. What's up, Bill? Don't agree with that. Fuck, I'm leaving. It's okay, Darby. There. There. Pats condescendingly on head. There. Maybe you just need to get some sleep. There you go, Teak. That was the cereal, not Teak. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm editing. Are you though? Or are you just in chat misspelling words? I am. Don't be mean. How is that mean? Literally saying what you were doing. Shush. Be nice. I am. Very nice to Darby. Because it's hurting my stupid feeling. Your one feeling. I'm sorry about your one feeling. It is rough having just a single feeling. He's so mean. You are a mod ban him. What? Arf. I like the dog noises. Bodier mod. I have tried. Ban streamer. We've all tried. True. It's not going well. You'll get there. You just gotta try harder. With the power of 3 mods, we could do it. Everyone hands in mods. Go mods! I want to be on Team Mod. I don't like Team Cereal. Fine, someone else be Cereal. Bill Cereal, ban him, quick! Get him! Ow, I even knew I was there. I've forgotten all the places we've looked at here. Les all. Okay, cool. So new Cereal, Platypus Bill. Will you play Pokemon? I think Bill's a Pokemon liker. Dirty Pokemon enjoyer. You dirty Pokemon enjoyer. I think Teak is kind of a Pokemon enjoyer too. Bill has played all the Pokemons. Uh-oh. Bill was like explaining Pokemon to me the first time I was playing Pokemon in vivid detail. Once upon a time, I didn't play the last generation again. So Teak knows lots of things about Pokemon. Maybe not all the things, but lots of things. Thank you for standing there and allowing me to punch you in the face. How do I get to these places? Hello? I want to go stomping around there. Will you dress up in cheap knockoff electric giraffe cosplay? I don't have an electric giraffe to dress up as. How do I do that? How do I become electric giraffe? Is that a Pokemon Derby? The electric giraffe? I'm gonna sneak up on him. I'm a booty rip. 1, 2, booty rip. Is Pikachu? Pikachu's a giraffe? Ah! And then they died from that. Great. Things are going okay. No, but it's yellow with brown stripes, so it's known as that when you buy cheap knockoff costumes. Were you, did you go, can I please have an electric giraffe? Is that just Pokemon in Australia? Australian Pokemon is just electric giraffe. It's not a Sheen, or what's the other? Sheen has electric giraffe. Wouldn't it just be rat? Isn't Pikachu just a rat? Timu, there you go. Wish. No, we have Pokemon at home. Did you not see the ear stalks? It has, I thought it had ears. I don't think it has ear stalks. I think it has ears. I'm pretty sure Pikachu has ears. I have one Pokemon game. It's got Pikachu on it. Where's my Pokemon game? He's got ears. They're just normal ears. According to Pokemon, they're ears. It's not ear stalks. I have one singular Pokemon game. I don't own any of the others. Stalks. I think he has ears. According to the drawing, it's an ear. Someone else get involved in this and solve the mystery. Quickly. Okay, I guess we did everything we could do for now. And Darby is right, Serial is wrong. No, that's not how it works. I mean, Darby is usually right, but I don't think she's right in this instance. I think Serial is right and Darby is wrong in this instance. Which is crazy to say. I know. Hold up, damn cartridge, and say it's Pokemon Day, please. No. Not a chance. Not a chance. You can't make me do that. I'm not getting in trouble with the Pokemon world. For the clips. People will like it. Can I also say fuck you, Pokemon? Or I'll cut a clip out of context. You already do! Oh. Ah. It's Pokemon Day! I hate Pokemon. Is that good? Is that good? We all live in a Pokemon world. Eating Pokemon like breakfast. Pokemon are delicious. Is that good, Darby? Are you happy with that? Did that please you? Hmm. That guy shot me. Twice. I'm gonna just go out and say that Darby clipped it. Go out on a limb. Great. Now I have to worry about my street cred all over again. The whole world's gonna think you're a big nerd. I think they all do already, don't they? I'd like to be like, that's not true, but we all know the real answer. I'm a big nerd. Yeah, you're welcome. We all know I'm a big nerd. Cause I'm a big nerd.
Madame.
Do you have any news of my son?
No, Madame.
Will I never see him again in this lifetime?
Stupid vertical clip size. Next time, be narrower. I can't. You telling me I'm fat? Did you just call me fat? This is rude. I'm all for fun and games, but don't do that. That's mean. You say I'm the mean one. Ooh, I wonder if I can get over there. You are wide, not fat. You need to stretch taller. Sketch and screw? Or whatever the terms are. Yes. I will screw more. This is excellent information. Oh. I will definitely take this into consideration. More screwing, Darby said. Very good. She was supposed to dash, and she did not dash. I hit LB and A twice. I don't even know where that was. I literally don't know where that was. It's okay, we all know cereal can't feel in his penis, but that doesn't mean it doesn't work. I could totally feel there. These are lies. Slanderous AI generated lies. Poppycock. Now, how did I get to where I was? I don't think it was that way. Oh. I remember now. It's over here, and then over here. This way. That was good. I can feel things. Inappropriate. Spread rumors about people's pee-pees that work perfectly fine and are in perfectly healthy condition. I said it for the lulz. The memes. Obviously. Is Serial now? So he's talking about himself? Bill is Serial now. This is true. Bill's PP doesn't work. I was talking about his PP. Broken, sad PP. Exactly. Excellent. Excellent. Very good. I forgot we did the old 1-2 switcheroo. This is perfect. Do I need to clip this for evidence too? No. I'm just faking it whilst I'm Serial. Mine works, Serial doesn't. No. 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 That was broken. His urethra fell out. Then he misplaced it. Yeah, so there's stairs there. Stairs are good. I mean, it might just be that I can't get over there. Over and to the left. Can we do that? I don't think so. I think all of this is just like dead end, dead end, dead end. Good for him. Exactly. Oh. Yeah, there you go. We need a tool. There it is. Need a tool. We don't have a tool. We're toolless. Yeah, whatever the next. All right, so whatever I could potentially do here, it has to be a later thing. Is it going back to its Heidi? Oh no! Oh, you don't. All right, so yeah. All right, let's go somewhere else. This is where our carriage is. So, carriage time. Enter carriage. We have to travel. We could go to Luxembourg. And do some... We have a main quest. There's a character there. We have a side quest. We also have a side quest over here. Focusons. But I'm guessing maybe if we do the main thing here, we might get the ability to break through a wall. So maybe we should just go to Luxembourg. Luxembourg is so tiny. It's so wee. It's so little.
Monsieur Lavoisier hopes to have Eugène de Vaucanson released from prison. I must find him and help him convince the Comte de Provence.
Oh, you can't. You can't go. Okay, there's an invisible wall there. Got it. It's a really gnarly invisible wall. Blocked. Let's hopefully, you know what we can do now though? We can look around. We could try to find like grapple points and stuff that I can stick my little sticky robot hands on. That's good. Like that one right there. Alright, well, we'll try. I could do it. I did it. It was amazing. You think I got... Oh, shit. Yeah, you do. Alright. Really? That was it? That's what I did that for? Is that right there? I don't know if that seemed... I mean, it's not unworth it, but that was... I was kind of hoping for something cool. And they were like, here's some money. Like, here's $10. Like, cool, I like $10, but... Fine, thank you. Fine, thank you. I don't see anything out over there. Alright. Rue de Tournon. What? Is that furniture? Okay, I'm gonna have to ask you to attack quicker than that, you know? It's like a moving crate. A movable crate? Oh, crate. Just crate.
Once, and I'll say it again. A constitution is the only thing that can protect us from royal winds. That's why it is most urgent. Bon sang. What the hell are you doing, Camille?
As you can see, I'm preparing to leave this place. Terouania and Brissot should have joined us more than 2 hours ago.
Are you going to abandon them to their fate?
Just think for a moment, Sayez. If they've been arrested, they'll be tortured. And if they reveal that we're here, in Terouania's salon, the king's assassins will soon be streaming in. I want to see my wife and daughter again. Attendez-vous?
Je vous en prie, Camille. Let's wait just a little longer.
Soit. We'll wait a little longer. Let us pray that your kind heart doesn't get us both killed.
Break in and murder them! Well, that looks like a place. How? I get there. Alright, that looks like another window that you could go through, so... At some point, maybe we'll be headed over there. It could also be now. It could be now. Good thing I moved. Ah, there's a treasure chest up there, so I guess it's you come from the other way. Hey, this has to be the way, though. I don't see another path that we can take. Guess I'm not gonna stand on that to jump over. Or we were on the other side of that. You get to shortcuts pretty quickly in this. Oh!
The automat that wrought so much death on this place was driven by an unusual thirst for destruction.
Oh, I got all their attention. Good. Oh! Okay. He had a very big, big bad electrical attack. Very big and bad. Quite large. So large. The biggest. That, did not feel good. Would go as so far to say that hurt. I would like not to experience that again, but we all know I will. I will! Okay. Just wander. Looking for stuffs. There's stuffs here. I see another one of those big guys right there. As I pick your poison. Being able to knock enemies off balance like that is so good. You can't immediately knock them back down after you knock them down, but it is very, 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 very helpful. Alright, well, it looks like we have to go. There's only one way to go. Oh. Well, don't mind if I do. Was that a good thing or a bad thing? I actually don't know where this brought me. Well, when in Rome. No, I don't think I've been over here. And it looks like it's possible. The only way to get up there was here? Well, let's see what stupid thing I've done. I mean, honestly, it could be progress. I think when you come here, you may actually need this ability to go forward. I don't see anything that would connect to or have us do anything with. All right, up. Maybe this is bringing me around to that treasure we saw early on, huh? Maybe that's what we got going on here, where I was like, oh, I wonder how we get to that. It looked up. Maybe that's what this is circling us around. That'd be cool. Or it might be something completely together different. Guess we'll find out. No, this is what I thought. All right. Oh, the camera. So right here there was a treasure chest, right? Okay, that's I think increases the amount of healing we do. Nah, I don't think it's a heal, but I think it increases the amount of healing I can do. So that's good stuff. All right. We'll take that. This way. And then it was over here, and then it was over here where we took the right there. That's what I did. Okay. All right. So now off down this way. Is that a tutor? Can't tell what that guy is. He looks like he's having a jaunty time. Okay, yep, jaunty and painful. Jaunty and painful. That guy was delighting himself, only to cause problems for me. I don't think I can open that, and don't see any place we can jump up there. Looks like we're going over here and through the window. So it looks like so far most of the stuff in this level is things that we could already do. We didn't need ability or anything. That's always good. Okay, there's an enemy down there, which means we have not been over there. And can I go on the roof? No roofing for me? Alright, I guess we're jumping down. And this does kind of... Oh. Okay. I think I was just on the other side of this fence, right? Oh! Well, I thought she was gonna do a plunging attack. Okay, this is kind of bad. Yeah, it's... All right. We're okay. I think we're okay. Think. So I think that would allow me to jump back over there, if I so pleased. It does look like there's something up there, though. I don't think that that was the reason for this was to jump down there. I think it was to bring us up here to get a grenade. Lovely. You know, you see those, like, out-of-the-way things, and, like, look, you can only grab this with, like, a special ability, so you expect it to be, like, a cool and unique item, you know, something fun, like, oh, I don't know, like a weapon or something, armor, a module key or something like that. No. No, it's a regular old grenade. Oh, checkpoint. Cool. Very cool. All right, so that's a breakable gate. We found so many of those that we can't do anything with so far. I'm guessing that that's the ability we're gonna get here from the boss. What? Why not? What, oh, I got 22,000? Okay. Actually, let's check the boutique first. Let's go to, materials. They haven't restocked anything. I could get 3 keys. I could upgrade a weapon to another... Stop switching to that. To another tier. Considerably restores Aegis's health every time she successfully performs a counterattack special move. A counterattack special move. I think I'm gonna buy that. I haven't been able to counter anything. I don't know how we do it. Maybe it would be a good idea to put that on something. Maybe I could start upgrading one of the shield weapons. We have... I like the range on our weapon because I can use it to get the attention of other enemies. It's not really useful. There's another weapon. I think I'm gonna buy this. There's another weapon. Ooh, I like the frock. There's another weapon that we have that'll allow us to block. It's also a halberd. That might be worth just abandoning this for the other one. We haven't found any bismuth in the world, and maybe some enemies will drop it. But I have where is it? This, the Lita halberd. That could be pretty good. It's heavy, but it has a shield on it. I think it's the same speed as my halberd. I'm not actually sure. I'm gonna level it up. Let's go twice. I can't really do a third time here. I mean, I could buy a bronze and a bismuth and we could just use this one. This scales with A, where ours just scales A and E, but this one's already A. 97 versus... Oh, no, that's not really the weapon there. Here, let's, they're both at 90. So, this one's actually going to scale better. Four down, slightly less impact and immobilization. But this one also has a shield on it. Oh, because it scales at A. That one's already at A. But this will be better. On the next level up, this one will be improved. I might just want to use that instead. It might use more stamina. It might use some more stamina, but it's got this shield on it. Shield is cool.
No, no, and no, monsieur. I order you not to. As long as I am alive, you will not set foot outside.
Do you intend to keep me in your cursed inn forever? That's a strange way to treat a customer, cher madame.
I want to keep you alive, mon ami.
I'll be reasonable. The machines are gone. You can see the coast is clear.
There's no way. You are not going through that door until I say so.
Bon sang, what did I do to deserve this?
Pardonnez-moi.
Oh!
Grand Dieu! Well, wasn't I right, cher monsieur?
Will you hold your tongue? Do you want to get us all killed now?
Do not fear. I have no intention of harming you. I just want a word, je vous prie.
They stopped talking to me. I forgot that I could level up. Get one more endurance here. And it looks like 7,900, so I can use, what was it, 2 of these things that we have here. That's... No, not equip. Use? Yep. Oh, was it more than 79? 79.80, damn. Alright, one more. What was I doing? Durability? Vigor? Power? I think I was doing power. Always do power. Glass cannon. It's very empty here, which does not bode well for me. Weird. Very weird that there's... What was that? I went into like some sort of slow-mo there. I don't know what that was. I've never seen that before. There's gotta be something around here, right? Bronze ingots, nice. The enemies, the big bulky enemies with the fire spears, they drop bronze ingots occasionally. So if I do need bronze ingots, I know I can get them from them. I don't know where we would get iron or anything else. Oh, okay. Thank you. Well, there's an enemy. There is also an enemy. I don't know why some of them are like sleeping. So I don't get the item. I'm sure it wasn't worth it. It's a well-made game. No problems. The ground didn't just absorb and eat the item I was going to collect. Nope. Nope. perfect in pie. Ow. Yep, there's one of those big spear dudes down there. Okay. Ryan Gosling is in a new movie. He's always in new movies. He's very popular. What's the new movie and what's it about? You like Ryan Gosling there, Ebony? Okay. Bronze ingot, okay, and nothing great, but nothing terrible. Yeah, I think I'm just going over to the other side there. I'm trying to teach Pickles to wipe her feet when she comes in. She will now wait for me to wipe them. That sounds more like what dog will do. Wipe your feet. Yes, hold on. Let me take out from my carrying case my opposable thumb so I can grab the towel and wipe my paws. I just wanted to stamp on the mat a few times to just dry them off. I'm sure you could teach her something. So close. I'm stuck! Oh, that was bad. Yeah, I knew that one was bad too. Stop! I need to remember I have a block now. I have to adjust to that. The entire game I've been playing, I've not been blocking because I didn't have the ability to block. It's weird that only certain weapons can block and you just can't block in general, but fine. I just have to remember that I have that. Then we got to figure out like parry timings and stuff if that's actually a thing. There is a mat. She also thinks because I'm awake it's walk time, but it's dark out. That means it's walk time though. Walkies, walkies, walkies. Don't deny her walkies. Don't be like that, Darby. She deserves walkies. She's a good girl. Good girls deserve walkies. Give her the walkies. Soon, like 40 minutes. That's too long. That's not now. That's the problem. Weird. Large empty room. All right. I know. Do you? There's an up there. Uh-huh. All right. That was just a light. Pick it up. Okay. What were you doing? There we go. Pick up thing. Alright, so that's what this room was for, was the fact that it had that, well, fake thing there. Fake, so fake. So close. Okay, that is where I was trying to jump to from way over here. That was... I think those are heals? I'm not sure, but I think they're heals. The oil? Oh, am I dropping down in there? Have I not been here? Same room, same house, different side? Ah! Okay, not bad. Not bad. We're bopping them pretty good. We're all about them good bops. All right, I see big guy right there. Does that mean I could jump back over? Okay, so they do give you a way to get back over. That's nice. Anything else sitting around here? Those are the guys that can occasionally drop a bronze ingot. I don't know if other enemies can, but at least those ones, we got one from them once. Those are also a former bosses. Blocked. I like how to... It's not even the item. Like, I already have the item. It's just the game is not recognizing the fact that we picked something up. So you have to interact with it 6 times for the game to be like, yes, now, good. Perfect. Okay. Sure. That roof is too steep. Very steep roof. Dangerous. Uh-oh. We're trying hard enough to unsteep it. I can't unsteep. I tried to unsteep as hard as I possibly could unsteep, and the game said no to unsteeping, so... Maybe you should try, Darby. I hit the wrong button, but that worked. Steep for 12 minutes? No. It'll be too strong if it steeps for 12 minutes. Bad advice. You've clearly never steeped. It's too strong of a steep. We need a lighter steep. The hell is that thing? That's not gonna be good. All right, boss time. Kinda. Well, shit, there's 2 of them? Fuck. And that missed? Okay. They also drop bronze ingots. And iron. Alright. So they could drop either of them. Either or. Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha ha! People find my jokes great. No, by the time steeping is done, I'd have finished my coffee. What? I'm gonna take a week off of coffee. I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are. And you're perfectly capable of doing it, too. Pick it up. Oh, don't go down there. I will not hide them. Where will you hide the bodies? You just don't believe me. I will not sleep. I'll be sad. Will not hide them. I will blow them up while I slowly walk away. Very good. I think that's the right answer. I think that's the right answer. Good answer. Good answer. Cool. Yeah. Real cool. Yeah. But you are saying there will be bodies, though. This answer was brought to you by the letter coffee. Depends. I can't pick it up. Will these people challenge me? I mean, probably. That's what people do. How will I get 100% item collection if I can't item 100%? Are all the items gonna be like this? Then there will be coffee. Bodies. There will be bodies, not coffee. Maybe I fixed it. Maybe I didn't. They still required multiple clicks. Click, 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 click. What? Just everything gonna be this? Nothing will be picked up. Everything will remain. It is the way. Yep. Alright, this opens up now, yeah? What does that do for me? I don't know. It is a shortcut. From where? I'm not sure. Where to? Don't remember. It is one. That's the most important thing to remember. Someone's trying to beat me up. Maybe I should just, like, restart the entire game. Okay. Back in the French Theater District. Oh, I love how the basket went towards my face. That was cool. I'm editing, kinda. I'm at the point where I need to look up a price. I have the websites up. I then get distracted, then go back to editing, play the video, move on, realize I need to add stuff, and the cycle continues. You're doing great, Darby. You're doing great. You're doing exactly what you need to do. Procrastinate. How much is 990 yen? Well, it used to be like a penny per yen, so that would be about like 10 bucks. So for you, that might be like $16, $17 or something like that, but I'm not entirely sure. I think the exchange rate has changed. Google says 892. Okay. And that's US dollary dues. What's it in Australian dollary dues? I should pick up the other DLC for the Tamagotchi at this rate. There's DLC for your digital pet? That's Australian dollars? Oh, wow. How much is that in US dollars? 990 would be like way cheaper. I mean, but that's how much it costs for the DLC is about $9. That's like $5 in US dollars, like $5. I didn't realize that the yen had changed that much. Went down? Or I'm just crazy. It might just be that I'm just crazy. Alright, I mean, we're gonna rest here. I got no heals, so. 635. Okay. I need one bismuth, and I could upgrade this. I think I'm going to hold off until we find it rather than buy it. But I guess at the end of the day, it doesn't really make that big of a difference. Get 3 tokens per DLC, so can use on 3 devices. I have 2 devices. If I get one I don't have and plan with someone on the site, I could trade the spare with them or give it away or buy a 3rd device. Yeah, but there's that big gate right there. I'll be right back there in a second. That's big scary gate. Let's see what else we have going on over here before we go to big scary gate. Right, I came from that way, so I haven't been over here. If it's there, I gotta break it, right? Third device it is. Great. That's an additional $180. Cheap. You have a headache? So do I. So do I. I hope yours goes away. I've had mine for like a day and a half now. Okay, well, there was nothing else around here. Let's go down this way. Are there supposed to be enemies here and the game just broke? What's happening? I could see the game breaking. I could see that being a thing. It's mild, maybe too much alcohol. I've only had like half a buzzball though. How much alcohol is in a buzzball? Like how big is a buzzball? How many ounces? Oh, there's an enemy. About damn time. Ow! Ow! Don't! Oh my god! I can't move! Okay, that guy like obliterated me. I'm gonna go heal and we'll try to fight him again. I have a deep-seated ache that's making its way around my body. Think it's sad brain related. Oh, that sucks. 15% alcohol. It's 200 milliliters. And 200 milliliters is not all that much. Maybe, I mean, you said you had chemo today. Maybe it's like interfering with the, interacting with that. I had half that. Hey, it's just a guess. I have no idea, but I feel like it's a fair guess. Have you eaten anything today aside from the turkey sandwich? Could also be like your body's just like, dude, give me some fucking food. But could also just be chemo. Weird. There's that gate over there that's like bent. If you come from like the other side, looks like we're in like a hedge maze. Honey braised chicken. Ooh, that sounds good. I think I saw like a horn guy down there. I also had ice cream. Ooh, nice. What kind of ice cream did you have? Mexican ice cream. Yeah, but that's not a flavor. What's the flavor? Unless I don't know, and Mexican is now a flavor and not just a people. Pink! A half can of horchata. It was yogurt and pecan. I'm assuming pecan. I like horchata. I like cinnamon. I think cinnamon is good. Big cinnamon fan, so horchata's right up my alley. And I also ate pork skins, a turkey sandwich, and some shit. Oh, so you've had plenty of food today. Okay. I had a bowl of stew, a couple of rolls, and then that turkey sandwich. When I get off stream, I'm gonna make myself, today's my day off from a workout, but I'm still gonna make myself a protein shake. Oh, he jumped towards me. Oh, he gave me a bismuth. Nice. All right, so we could use that to upgrade the weapon we got. I ate a hot cross bun and a nectarine and 15 coffees. You had a hot cross bun? Nice. Hot cross buns are pretty tasty. Well, when they don't have raisins. Did your hot cross buns have raisins? Who the fuck puts raisins in a hot cross bun? Psychopaths, dude. North Allure, I have chocolate ones. Well, chocolate chips. Let's go. Chocolate chip hot cross buns? That sounds good. Zotalor! My damn ice cream had raisins in it? Yeah, that's nasty. But if you like raisins, then that's great. I have no idea if they're nasty in comparison to what. They were gluten and lactose free. Nice. Oh no, he said hot cross buns was nasty. He's still streaming. Well, hot cross buns with raisins in them are nasty. I like hot cross buns. Just nasty ass raisins. What's up, Sean? I can't stand raisins, neither can I. Oh, weapon. Yeah, we can upgrade this. The Leda Halberd. Yeah, I think we just stick with this one. And maybe we'll find another weapon. 'Cause this one scales better for us, and it's got a block on it. How you doing, Sean? I don't like raisins in any form of my food. I had raisins in my carrot cake and had to deconstruct my carrot cake. Whoever puts raisins in a carrot cake is also a sick individual. That's horrible. They have Resident Evil Requiem in my GameStop. They have 9 left. Should I buy it there and cancel my order from Amazon? Sure. Just go pick it up so you don't have to pay like $40 in shipping and handling. I'm sure it's like the same price. They used to not charge you tax online, which was great, but now everywhere charges you tax online, so. I have Amazon Prime. Price match. I don't know if it's a brand new game. I don't know that there's like price matching going on. I think they're the same price no matter where you go. I wouldn't mind picking up Resident Evil 9. I would love to play it. It's expensive though. I'll be having $9 million to play brand new games. Brand new games is rich folk. For them rich folk. I got the cash money on me right now. Well, I mean, if you can, I mean, look, Sean, you already said that you weren't going to play it immediately. So, I mean, I get the idea of wanting to have it right now, but if you're not going to play it, you might as well just wait for Amazon to deliver it. It's nice to be able to have it, but you're going to get it no matter what. But either way, I mean, if you really want it, yeah, go cancel your order and go pick it up. I mean, honestly, yeah. I mean, if one of them's cheaper, but I doubt it. I'm going to assume they're probably both the same price. It's $70? Yeah, I'm not buying it. I'll wait for it. Resident Evil games go on sale pretty quickly. I'll wait for it to go on sale and I'll pick it up for like 20-30 bucks in like 3 years. And just wait till Amazon. I can always use Amazon money on something else. Oh, right. You said that, what do you call it? You said that you had a gift card at Amazon. Yeah, just stick with the Amazon one, man. Just do that. That money can only be spent at Amazon, and you clearly want the game. Do that. You have a microwave that's got an air fryer and a microwave? Wonder how that works. Air fryer and microwave.
Monseigneur? Monseigneur, where are you?
Seize him! Cagliostro, may you burn in hell! Lock him up!
Monsieur Lavoisier has fallen into a trap. His captors probably took him to the Palais du Luxembourg.
March 8th is low away from here, and knowing Amazon, they might change the date when it comes close to. I doubt it, dude. Did that shit when I was trying to get the Elden Ring strategy guide. Amazon's got a bad habit of flip-flopping. Like Sirius said, you're probably gonna play it right away. Might as well wait. Yeah, if you're not playing it right now. You lost your chocolate and it melted. Ugh. That sucks. That's not fun at all. I had that happen with, I ordered some, Pocky. Ordered some Pocky from Amazon. And Pocky is like little, like sticks, like cracker sticks covered in chocolate, or they have a bunch of different things that like Pocky is. But mine was just covered like the regular chocolate covered sticks, and when I got it, part of it was like melted too. It was not great. It was not great. It just happens, you know. That's what happens sometimes when you be ordering them foods. Get it now, FOMO. It'll all be gone. Ah. Darby is right, though. You better go to an Asian store. Is cheaper there. Yeah, maybe. Chocolate bar was like $8. That's a lot for a chocolate bar. Did you still eat it, and was it delicious? Of course you ate it, right? Not gonna be foolish. Let some chocolate bar go to waste. Eat that shit. Okay, now get out of there. You can shoot shit. What kind of magician is this guy? Save money, look for deals, do things. I rest my case. I already got my clothes on. It's 50 cents. I put it in the freezer. Pocky at Walmart is $1. Pocky at Walmart's $1? It's pretty cheap. I don't remember how much I paid for it. It was years ago that I got it. I don't think it was super expensive. Pickles went back to sleep. Should I wake her up all excited about the sun being up? Yeah, dude. Shake her real good. She wakes you up, you wake her up. That's how it works. I think there's also different kinds of Pocky depending on where it's manufactured. And the Pocky that's manufactured in Japan is better than the stuff that's manufactured. I think it's like Thailand. One of the other places makes it, and it's not near the same quality. Clothes on mean walkies. Are you going for a walk? I think Sean's just going to pick up the video game. I think he's too impatient. Sean already made up his mind. He just wanted validation for going to like pick up the game. That's it. He was like, I'm doing it. I think that's it. I think Sean just wanted validation. We did not give it to him, but he's doing it anyways. Out of the house means walkies. Walkies, take the pickles, please. They go to an Asian store, it's likely the Asian shit. I mean, they're both Asian. We do have a couple of Asian markets around here. They're largely Chinese, though. But that doesn't mean that they can't carry things. It's not nearby, but there is a huge Asian market. I mean, fucking huge. It's like Costco factory huge. That place has like everything. That place is really cool. I like going in there and just like looking at all the weird shit that they have. HMR? I don't know what it's called. It's not written in English. Ah, shit. Quit being a dirty cheater. Blocking my shit. I mean, it's a good like 45-minute hour drive to get there, so it's not exactly close by, but I've been there a couple times and that place is really cool. But yeah, I mean, it's massive. All right, I think that's where I'm going. Is that way? Imagine having the kind of money to like have a villa like that, but also to have this like massive just green space. This fuck you money. Oh shit. Yeah, I guess I'm going after you instead. I mean, if you're just gonna stand there and let me poke you in the face, I'm gonna poke you in the face, you know? Like, that's how it's gonna be. So maybe I'm going up there. Let's look over here. Oh, they broke that big ass statue. I didn't do that. Flowers. Now, why would they put that here? Just aesthetics, I guess. It doesn't really serve a purpose. I thought maybe there'd be like a reason for that. This dude's had like 15 fountains. They also need to clean their fountain. It's filled with algae. Disgusting. Oh, I can't go that way? Oh no, St. Patty's Day is coming up. I just did Pokemon Day. I'm so tired. Can I skip Green Day? Yeah, you don't have to be Green Day. But also, you totally have to be a green lady on Green Day. Just put on some, like, clovers. Just put, like, a giant, like, a bunch of, like, green leaves to your head. Like, look like a clover. Like, I'm a clover, and then put on some green makeup. And turn your green screen off. Pickles is awake! Did you wake her up? Or did she wake up on her own? I shocked that enemy into death. She's like, Human, sun is up bright. Let's go outside. All right, good. Do it. I need to find food before I go. I thought you had a hot cross bun and a thing. Go with your hot cross bun. Stop. I think the enemies in this game are very stupid. Kinda like me. There is this over here. Let's check this out first. Oh boy. Saw me. PJs are not appropriate walking pants. Sure they are. It was like 12 hours ago. I go everywhere in PJs. I would, but also it's cold and I don't want to contaminate my home clothes with outside. Outside doesn't contaminate home clothes. Home clothes contaminates outside. Interesting. Okay, this place is rather large. I can understand that we used to get yelled at to take a bath because I smelled like outside. How dare you smell like outside? She's so demanding, I want to cry. Will you actually cry? Please don't cry. I might. Okay, but I asked nicely. Okay, so that... A note written by a courtier. Madame, I have been told that the festivities planned for this evening have been postponed indefinitely. The Comte de Provence appears to have other plans, but would not say anything about them. Why not make the best of an unfortunate situation and meet in private at nightfall in the Grove, where we share such tender memories? I will be waiting for you there, your friend, PP. Oh, that's very nice of you to give Darby a hug. Darby doesn't. Okay, I'm gonna activate this. We're not gonna rest at it. I've like barely been touched by enemies, so I don't want them to respawn quite yet. That's frightening. There's a... Before I go through there, I'm gonna cut through this other spot over here. I understand when being sad, I'm usually hungry and sad, but I take the happy pills, unfortunately. It's not the joy pills from We Happy Few. I have not played We Happy Few. I heard that that was a interesting idea, but maybe not like the best execution. Have you tried it, Ebony? Oh, I thought this was like this big place where we were going. Oh, here we go, this guy. Cool. Yeah, just shove it through all the bodies. Okay, so that leads back to here. I mean, the checkpoint is literally right over there, so that doesn't really do a ton for me. I have no happy pills, I have ibuprofen. The execution should have been better. It was a survival game. It could have been something else. Yeah, the survival aspect was kind of what turned me off. It kind of looked like BioShock. But then I heard about the survival aspect part of it, and I was like, that seems kind of out of place in that. Go to a doctor? She should go to a doctor. I edited some, but didn't progress on the time. I just added in stuff and recorded stuff. Okay. Well, I mean, you did something, right? You can finish it up tomorrow. Ew. No. I mean... Ew, yay? Doctors are good. Stop running here just in case we run into something evil. Like whatever this is. Nope, it's not an enemy.
No, no, please. Heaven help me.
What's wrong, good sir?
You are wrong about my intentions.
Get back! You were only given the power of speech to better deceive your victims.
I come in peace, monsieur.
What do you want from me, Alapha?
What happened to those who died in this square?
What you see is the entire court of the Comte de Provence lying there. I am the only survivor.
The Comte de Provence? Has he fallen as well?
No. The scoundrel deceived us. He left the palace without telling us. When it was our turn to flee, it was already too late. The adventure ended here, on the steps of the theater. At the hands of this monstrous creature who spits fire, ice, and lightning. The most courageous tried to fight back, but they met with the same fate as the others.
Does this creature have no weakness?
One would imagine. We did manage to land a few blows when it was dragged down by the weight of its enormous mortar, but it was all in vain. My only advice to you is to escape while you still can.
What's the doctor gonna do? Tell me I'm making it all up? Why would a doctor tell you you're making it up? If you find a good therapist or psychologist, yeah. I don't want meds though. Therapists won't do that, but it'll help with coping skills. Yep. Prefer my brain mostly controlled by me. They're not trying to control your brain. That's like a wild and poor misconception of what therapists do. They try to get it so that you can understand you better. I got things handled, but I'm gonna complain a bit sometimes. Talk to a therapist. Sometimes pills will help. They help me because I've been majorly depressed since I was 9. There are shitty therapists. There are shitty therapists. There very much are shitty therapists. There's no question. Just like there's shitty doctors. But that's a bad misconception and generalization. The pills control the brain. They help. Like when you have like terrible, horrible, sad depression and you can't get out of your own head, they help with that. They don't control you, they allow you to be more you. They allow you to control yourself better and control your brain better. Either made him smell something or that was hypnotizing. I'm good. My lack of trust in doctors is too strong. That's an issue that I don't think they would be able to help with. That's exactly the kind of issue that they help with. Trust issues? Absolutely. That's a big one. I mean, most of the pills help with chemical imbalances. Pills balance them out. They can. They can. And, I mean, it also takes time to find the right balance, too. I really don't trust them. I know. And that's okay that you don't. I had to get a bunch of therapists. We also don't have the luxury to just go to a therapist. We have to get a referral, then wait. Kind of got yourself in a catch-22. It does seem like that. And there doesn't seem to be like a winning way. She just needs to get the courage to be able to take a chance. The fuck are we? There's so many ways to go here. I could go inside there. Sucks for those who want to seek help. I'm good. I will not complain anymore. I think you got a lot of people here that care about you, Darby, and, you know, want what's good for you. It's okay to complain, but, you know, I don't think anyone's giving you bad advice here. It's the same here. If you don't get insurance, you're screwed. And you do. They eat up your copays. They do. Why? Lol. Well, you have to ask people why. A eulogy written by a survivor. Here lie those who were loyal to the Comte de Provence. Courtiers and servants, all victims to the king's treachery. Yesterday, divided by birth, today they are equal in death. You, whom fortune has brought to this place, pray for the salvation of their innocent souls, and curse the one who delivered them. We don't have insurance. We have free doctors, but limits and wait lists is strange and unusual. I'm gonna go hide now. Well, some have insurance if you want to pay. Made me pay a copay for my chemo today. How much was it? Do you get refunded? Health, but free healthcare or cheap is better. Yeah. It's fucked up. Meds should be free. I agree. I agree. Fortunately, copays tend not to be outrageous, but they can still be expensive. You know, 50 bucks is nothing to sneeze at for people. Sometimes it can be as low as like $5 or $6 for a copay, and other times it can be, you know, 50 bucks. It's generally not that much, though. It was free for literally since August. It's weird. You might be able to like talk to your insurance at all and see if they'll cover that again. Ah, okay. So there is no alternate way here. This is the way that we go. Okay, I thought maybe there was something else like up here, but no. All right, we'll keep going. It's $4. It's not much. That's good. But yeah, hopefully you can get that sorted out. Hopefully you can get that sorted out so you don't have to do that anymore. You're gonna have to file disability? I'm sure you can. But you might not have to. Just call and talk. There could have just been something goofy that happened. Or I mean, God, they're constantly making like small changes to like insurance and stuff like that. So you might just have to call them up and find out what happened. Yeah, I know. Dealing with insurance companies is a pain in the ass. The last thing we had to deal with, and I say we because I was helping my mom with it, was my dad died a few years ago, and my mom is on his insurance, and she has like a widow's insurance or whatever. Like your partner passes away, you get to continue on with their insurance. My dad had government insurance. He had something called GIHA, and so my mom's main insurance I think is Medicare, but GIHA comes in and does like the cleanup work. So if there is any like extra payments and stuff that Medicare isn't going to pay for, GIHA picks it up. I think she has is it Medicaid? I always confuse Medicare and Medicaid. Maybe it's Medicaid B. She has Plan B with them, and she has the GIHA insurance. And when my dad died, the GIHA insurance fucking shit the bed, and we spent I think it was like over a year calling them weekly. Yeah, Medicare. It's Medicare. She has Medicare then. She has Medicare Plan B and she has GIHA. And so GIHA is supposed to cover it, and it took forever. She had to deal with a problem where there was supposed to be a co-payment. She wasn't supposed to make the co-payment. There was a co-payment that was due. She got a call from the doctor's office, and they were like, "Hey, there was a co-payment of $20. GIHA's supposed to pick that up, not her. GIHA was supposed to pay for it, but they weren't taking care of it. So she literally spent 9 months dealing with them so that they would pay a $20 copay for a doctor's visit. They paid everything afterwards. They just didn't pay that one. Insurance can be a fucking pain in the ass, and they do it intentionally. They do it intentionally to make it hard to get in contact with them, so you go, whatever. You got Medicaid. That's fine. Medicaid is maybe not the greatest, but it's still pretty good. We still have to pay, but they have payment plans and lower prices. Fuck insurance? I mean, yeah. What's up, Gale Gertrude? How you doing? But they make it intentionally hard to deal with them. They try to frustrate you so that you give up and you don't bother them. Bother them, Ebony. Bother them. Don't give up. Don't give in. That's how they win. That's how they get money. Don't let them have the money that you shouldn't be giving them. Fucking call them up. Bother the shit out of them. Make sure that your shit's alright, you know? I can't see. I was fighting a tree there. We should just be all on Medicare. I agree. We should be. Universal health care, free medical care. Absolutely. I'm down. I think it would be great if we were all on Medicare. There's no bread out and it's all frozen. You can put it in the microwave for a little while. Just turn down, like go on like power level like 2 and put it in there for like a minute or something like that, and it'll be all right. And then toast it a little. That's why Luigi popped that CEO for United Healthcare. Yeah, he got fucked. But I mean, that's how fucked up things are, is that people feel like they're pushed. I don't condone what he did. I don't condone what he did. So allegedly did. I don't condone what he allegedly did. But when, you know, people are pushed into a corner like that, I mean, like, what do you do? Basic, it's not even, it's just like basic healthcare feels like such a struggle when it shouldn't be. Squeeze that one in there. Okay, who is this? Oh, it's one of the spider things. I got videos, allegedly. Power level, I have 30-second start button. I don't touch any other button. He's still in jail. Not charged, not in jail. Well, he's on trial. I'm toasting the bread. Be right back. All right. Have fun toasting your bread. Your frozen bread. Don't toast the frozen bread. Just put it in the microwave for a few seconds. Like, thaw it out. Alright, so I can't go through there. This was all just a big dead end for now. Oh, but I didn't go in here either. That's what I meant. I know they threw away death. They threw away the death penalty. They did say that he was not going to be tried under the death penalty. Yeah. I've been saying for years that wealth inequality only ends in one of two ways: voluntary redistribution or guillotines. There's really nothing to condone or not. It's inevitable. And the more that these, man, the more pushback, the more shitty things get, the more you're gonna see people. I mean, the French fucking Revolution is the perfect example of it. You can only push people so far. Darby, just blow hot breath on it, it'll thaw. Are you saying Darby got that dragon breath? Damn. It's fucked up, dude. I'm sure Darby's breath is perfectly fine. Wow. Wow, gamer. Wow. I didn't want to do that. I guess we're boss fighting. There was the sewer thing I wanted to check out. Yikes! Run the other way! Don't run towards it! That doesn't seem good. That doesn't seem good. Okay. Okay. Well, that was a boss.
It's a trap. How could I have been so naive? Cagliostro, that miscreant. He's got me. He's got us all.
There. You are free.
Senor. Vocations dancer. You're conscious too. And yet, you're not one of the Count's creatures, n'est-ce pas?
I do not know, monsieur.
But how?
Make haste. You must not linger here.
I shall seek refuge at the Cordelia Convent, just a stone's throw away from here. Its walls are said to be impenetrable. That's where the members of the Third Estate promised to meet if an abomination such as this were to occur.
A refuge for patriots.
Would you be so kind as to clear the way, madame?
En effet. That would be most prudent.
Ah, you are a blessing. The convent is over there, up on the hill. I shall meet you there once the danger has passed.
Here come the judge. Here come the judge. The alchemist ram. Aegis is now equipped with the alchemist ram. The special module allows her to break through weakened or hastily built walls. LB and Y, when a destructible element is within range, perform a ram kick. Okay, I can't just do it. Washington? Antoine Lavoisier. There he is. Or a calcum ingot. Oh, wow. They're second cousins, probably. Mission accomplished. You're back already. All right, Sean. I hope you're happy. You've made everybody very disappointed in you. New game day, exactly. It's very exciting. Oh, I'm going up. I still got money left on the Amazon gift card. Yeah, well, just remember to cancel it before they, like, ship it out. You know, do it now. A note from the king to Comte de Provence. Monsieur, mon frère. We are delighted that you have kindly informed us of Monsieur Lavoisier's request. Reply to him straight away and offer to meet him in a secluded area. Once you have done this, entrust the matter to Count de Cagliostro, who has brought you this message. Then, if you value your life, Leave the Palais du Luxembourg as quickly as possible and seek refuge at Brunoy. Do not worry, our affairs are going well and our military triumph is already assured. Louis. Sean called out of work. Sean totally called out of work, so he cannot play Resident Evil 9.
The Cordelier convent is over there, up on the hill. Monsieur Lemonier's house is on this road, not far from here. I could pay him a visit to learn more about the death of the poor Dauphin.
Oh man, there were things I wanted to do. Oh, you could go back in there. Where? Oh, we've never activated this. Okay. I'll write you a doctor's note. I already did it. The money's back on the gift card. I should have went to GameStop in the... I mean, dude, you had no idea. Amazon's a convenience, you know? You didn't know that, you know, I guess it was popular and they didn't have enough copies, so you just happened to be one of the people that didn't get a copy, you know? It's unfortunate when that happens. I've had that happen with Amazon. Smashy, smashy. You also had a gift card. Use your gift card, you know? You gotta use it on something. Gate kick! Oh, shit. I sort of remember where we are. I want to go back to where I was on, like, the other side of this thing. There was a sewer spot. Some other things I wanted to... There's another door there. He turned around. The Alchemist Ram can also be used in combat. When Aegis uses it directly on an enemy, the target ignites. Warning, this type of an attack requires alchemical capsules, and Aegis must also be in range of the enemy. LB and Y. Ow. That hurt. I didn't get to do my door kick on him. I'll have to find another nerd to door kick into tomorrow. Yeah, that's where I want to be, is right over there. Can I get over that? Let me jump you! Sewer? Hardly knew her. Exactly. Oh. Ow. Those guys always manage to hit me no matter what. I'm low on vitamin D. I got some vitamin D for you right here. Ha 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 ha. I don't know what that means. Get you some milk. Yeah, milk has lots of vitamin D. I've had my toast, off to find pants and take the squeaking dog out for a walk. Squeaky dogs get walks. A note to actors, to the members of the Théâtre Français Compagnons. The king has had all those whom he had decreed enemies of the kingdom thrown into the Bastille, since he has not forgiven us for having presented Chenier Charles Neuf I beg those of you who, like me, have publicly professed their patriotism to go into hiding until the tyrant's threat is blown over. Salut et fraternité, salvation and fraternity. Francois Joseph Talma, citizen actor. Blood test, no pants, wear jorts. Goodbye, everyone. Have a good rest of the day if I don't make it back by the end of the stream. It's cold. I've been streaming for a while, haven't I? We gotta find like a save point or something and call it. I wanted to just get back to the place that I was. It was up there. Maybe it'll connect. Maybe it'll be, the game will be nice and it'll connect. And we could just like run into the sewer and be cool sewer people. Or it won't connect at all. Holy crap, would they really make me go all the way back around? That's where I wanted to go, was over there. You can see the door up there. Rude. Oh, shit. Well, I found the sewers. Hello. Maybe this is good. Maybe the sewers connect to over here. Oh, not great. I feel like you'd rock George Darby. Darby could rock some George. 8 whole hours. That's how long the government thinks people should sleep. I had to Google because I wasn't sure what today's definition was. Long shorts. I prefer my pants to cover my legs or actually be short, not some half-length thing. I thought it would suit your style. Darby's totally a jort person. Don't let her explain who she actually is to you. Tell her, Darby, you're a jorts person. Now wear some jorts, please and thank you. To please your fans. Me and Kale Goretrout. I used to wear that style all the time. See? See? And you can happily go back and be a jorts person once again. Be your inner jorts, okay? Don't let jorts tell you who you are. Tell the jorts who you are. A jort person. Don't forget where you came from. They were called board shorts. We live near the beach. Right by the beach. And you can live by the beach again in your jorts. Okay, I'm gonna have you jump up there and grab. Perfect. Hey, we're back here. Okay, I gotta go before Pickles takes herself for a walk. Wouldn't that be the dream, though, if Pickles took herself for the walk? Wouldn't that be the dream? Pickles walking herself, and then you wouldn't have to do it. Yes, see? Well, enjoy your lurk, Darby. Have fun walking, Pickles. I'm sure I will see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Alright, I also was not over here, because this was part of the cutscene and they made us just jump down, so... Let's see if there's stuff around here on the outside. There is. There is. I bet you it's valuable. It's not. It's an alchemical resistance vial. Okay. Let's check the other side. Pickles should pay rent. Get a job, Pickles! Get a job! This is what I'm saying all the time. What I tell people, get your dogs to work. Make them pay a little bit. They need to earn their food and keep. Have them referee soccer games or something, you know? I feel like that's something a dog could do. That's right. I'm saying refs in soccer are worthless. Or start an OnlyFans. Pickles needs to do an OnlyFans. I feel like that's inappropriate. How about an only dogs for other dogs? I don't think we want bestiality, right? I don't think we want that. That's kind of... Mm-mm. 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 No! Sell paw picks. TNC state no animals in content, even just in background. People be creeps out there. Exactly. People be creeps. You don't need people creeping on little adorable pickles. I can pick it up. It clocked your tomfoolery. It did. It's wild that it had to be said. Yeah, it's a bit sad. People be creepy. What the? Well, that's new. Holy shit! I wasn't scared of that. You were scared of that. I was definitely 100% not scared of that. No one can prove otherwise. Well, that shouldn't have happened. I swear sometimes this game just does not recognize my inputs. I hit LB and A. I hit it. Like, I had just been doing it previously, and then they were like, no, this time you go down. I don't even know where we are. I can apparently unlock this, though. So I found some sort of secret. Oh, that's where I climbed up. No, I didn't climb up. I went through there. Can't climb up there. It's too high. You would need to be like an adult or something to climb that high. Did I go down or up? Down. Went down. So we've been in here. Yeah, I should heal. So this was the alleyway, and then there was the hole in the ground somewhere around here, right? That led to the sewer. That. Yeah, this led into the sewer. We went through the sewer. We did beat the boss, so that's cool. And the boss was a big ol' pushy Ovies. I've only struggled with one boss so far, and that was like the first like real big boss. They've all been simple. Okay, I'm dressed. Show jorts in chat. Okay. Probably find some jorts for you. Yep. I tried to get out of the way of that, and then I died. Okay, I think that's where we're gonna call it today. I've been going a long while. That's a good place to call it. We'll get back to that tonight. Or tomorrow morning. We'll get back to that tomorrow morning. Yeah, screw this game. Nah, I've been going for a while. It's a lot of fun. Like, I'm genuinely enjoying myself. We also had a lot, and I mean a lot of souls there, so I don't want to lose that. Everybody's playing Resident Evil right now. I'm kind of jealous. I would like to be playing Resident Evil. I mean, seriously, everybody's playing it. I think at least 3/4 of my follow list of people on right now are playing it. There's a lot of people playing it, but we're going to go raid Liberator. Liberator is not playing it, and they're playing Beyond Good and Evil, which is a really cool retro game. I haven't played Beyond Good and Evil since probably it came out. I know Teak played it not all that long ago, maybe like a year or two ago. Beyond Good and Evil's dope. Liberator. There's a new one. Yeah, Requiem just came out. Resident Evil 9 just came out today. Which I definitely want to play, but I'm not paying $70 for that. I'm definitely not paying $70 for that. That's a lot for a new game. I will pay maybe $30. $30. I could pay $30 for it. I'm not paying no 70, I'll tell you that. That's a lot. That's a lot. I've seen it for like 60, 65. Some places had it for like 10, 15% off. I mean, it depends. It depends. Like, Resident Evil 4 is a really long game, and so is Resident Evil 6. Both of those are really long games. So, I mean, if it's the length of Resident Evil 4, then you got yourself a decent amount of content there. If it's the length of like Resident Evil 7 and 8, both of those games were under 20 hours. So they're not very long. I think 8 took me like maybe like 15 or so. And 8 took me like 20 some hours to get through, but we played it on like hard mode the first time. 7 took me like, I don't know, 12, 13 hours. Once you know what you're doing, they go a lot quicker, but yeah. So, I mean, it could just be a 12 or 13 hour, 15 hour game, which isn't all that long, but like Resident Evil 4 is like a 20 hour game, maybe. I mean, I'm not saying it's not worth it. I'm not saying at all it's not worth it. The Resident Evil games have been quality. 7 was amazing. 8 was amazing. All the remakes have been absolutely on point. 2, 3, 4, they've all been fantastic. So I have no reason not to think that, you know, Capcom's not going to knock it out of the park with 9. But yeah, $70 is a lot. I saw a chart the other day showing that most of them were about 15 hours, basing my entire worldview off that. And to be fair, most of the games are pretty short. They've always been relatively short. Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3 were not very long games. They progressively got a little bit longer. Unless you're considering... I don't know that you could consider an A and B side in 2 to be like a full playthrough. Because if you did consider that, then you could like buff the play length of Resident Evil 2. But I wouldn't consider them like part of the same game. Or part of the same playthrough. Even if you do get like the true ending. The 2 would be a little bit longer then, just because you have a little bit more going on there. But 7 was my first and it was cool as heck. 7's an amazing game. Resident Evil 7 is dope. Very good game. Very good game. There's a couple of things that kind of drive me a little nuts, like the cave and the boat. Having to go back to the boat. Like, the boat should have been a one and done thing. Ethan did not need to go back to the boat. It was fine being Mia in the boat, but that should have been pretty much like the end of that whole sequence. And then going back is Ethan. I get why they do it, but it just feels a little unnecessary. There are a couple moments in 7 that I'm like, yeah. But I like 7. 7's great. Very good game. A lot of fun. But yeah, the new Requiem just came out today, and I would like to play it, but yeah, I'm not paying $70 for it. Boat was fine the first time through. The second time through is not great. It is not great. But either way, guys, thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I genuinely appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all got going on today. Have beautiful and fantastic Fridays. It's Friday. I know the weekend. If I don't, you guys do fun and fancy things. And so if I don't see you all, enjoy the rest of your weekends. Enjoy your Mondays. But I will be back tomorrow morning and we will keep playing some more Steelrising. I'm really enjoying this game. I think it's interesting that when you beat the bosses, you get power-ups so that you can then explore more. That's their way of like gating you out of places. So there's like a little bit of like Zelda kind of going on in there. You get some new powers that allow you to like get access to new areas. I kind of dig that. I like exploring. The only downside to that is we're gonna have to run back through like every level to try to find all those places that we missed, which I don't mind doing. I don't mind doing at all. We'll just have to go back and like look around and try to find all those like hidden nooks and crannies that we had. I remember where a few of them are, but not all of them. But that's cool. Gives you a reason to go back through areas, which is dope. Either way, guys, thank you for hanging out. We're going to go raid Liberator. He's playing through Beyond Good and Evil. He's a lot of fun. Variety streamer. Go check him out. Enjoy your Fridays. Peace.